okay. Da-na-na-na-na. Got 20, 20, 20.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Science solves problems.
Science solves problems.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of it.
I'm hulking out!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said, not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Imperial Spaceship Spare 1 ready for takeoff. T-minus 15 seconds.
Here they come!
A long-range shooter.
Hulk will take it. Heavy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
A little help, please.
Don't like red dot on green skin. Stick around.
Come back!
Gamma blast.
Widow.
Mantis! Wish you were on the right. Let's try this.
I'm hulking out!
The mission area is yours.
Don't like red dot on green skin. No smashing us now!
I'll take all the healing I
Watch
can
your
get.
back. Anyone willing to help?
Plasma burst! Electroplasma. Banner's back.
I'm hulking out!
is not an acceptable outcome. Good
Us against the world.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Assemble!
Get sniped!
We are undefeatable. Control lost. Friends, gather around. That's 3.
I have to get this right this time.
Massive shield.
The area's almost yours!
Enemy tag.
Protect!
Now I see them.
Ali gets the world! One on first! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Guess we need help.
Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Here we go again.
Hulky! Ow! Hulk will take you.
Over here!
Sniper, better get him. Behold the god of thunder!
Tandy needs help.
They've almost got it!
Invisible?
We are undefeatable!
Hammer shield!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
No smashing us now! Strong again!
Double KO!
Hammer shield! Get sniper!
We've been discovered.
Hammer shield!
Controlling me. Someone's aiming for us.
No smashing us now! Was just a scratch.
You still got it, Doc.
Beholds the god of thunder!
You make me believe in magic. They have a tactical advantage, a sniper.
Control seized!
I think we can all be proud.
I'm Hulky! Ow!
I'll do my best. Apparently you needed some help.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
I'm Hulky! Ow!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We could really use a mind like Dr. Banner's right about now.
We could use a body like Hulk's even more. You can wait.
By the time you decide to give Bruce control again, it may be too late.
And if Banner hadn't let Hulk out, you wouldn't still be alive to complain about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
This whole area is completely disconnected.
Hulk breakthrough!
Usually I create my own.
Hulk smash!
Oh, this is gonna
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Invisible?
you can.
I am
We
streaming.
can cause significant damage here.
What?
This should limit any damage. They have a tactical advantage, a sniper.
Heather was at an Italian restaurant and brought home pizza. So good.
No smashing us now! Hulk happy to help.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Made me believe in magic, Steven.
We need to disappear.
You dish it. I can take it.
No smashing us now!
We are undefeatable! Control lost!
Predictable outcome.
They've almost got it!
Put a target on him!
You think you're gonna play Leave It all the match?
By the eye of Agamotto! Get sniper!
Go.
Double KO! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Believe in magic, Steven.
Get ready. Control C!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Plasma burst!
They have a tactical advantage, a sniper.
Grateful! Hulk protect!
Watch out.
Stay right there!
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A little help, please.
Another one gone. Banners.
I'm hulking!
Us against the world.
Help, remember? Shields up! The area's almost yours! We are undefeatable!
Hulk protect! Many enemies, not enough friends!
Until we have a winner. Lights and assurance.
That's the wounds are gone. Thanks.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments.
I'm hulking! Ow!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Science alone may not be enough to win us this battle, Steven.
I see. Are there any other meanings you consider worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas of expertise, perhaps?
You're really gonna make me say it out loud, aren't you?
The battle starts in 5, to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk will
Leave it
take
to
it.
T'Challa to rise above his fellow man. Literally. Enemy tagged. Follow them.
Trouble has arrived.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
No smashing us now! Strong again! Stick around! You're smashed!
Vulnerable than ever.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Find that sniper.
Gamma shield! Hulk, enemies ahead!
Sniper's been removed from play.
Do your worst!
The mission area is yours.
Oh yeah! Smart move!
Another fearsome foe. A little help, please.
Hulk has
We are undefeatable!
Usually I create my own shield.
Control lost!
Beware, behind you. Beware, behind you.
Double KO!
Banner.
Dark magic. On your toes. Here they come.
Co-op time. Us against the world.
Hulk grateful! Hulk protect! Hulk smash!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Gamma shield! By the eye of Agamotto! Many enemies!
Banner's back.
I'm hulking! Ow!
Welcome to the
They've almost got it!
We've got trouble. Plasma burst! What am I? Invisible?
Long-range shooter.
Undefeatable!
Protect!
I can take it.
Stay right there! Gamma shield! Hulk grateful! You
you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It is like
So crazy!
it's so
It's
crazy.
crazy!
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey everybody! Welcome!
Pete said you volunteered.
I came out of my seat on that one. I was so excited.
He didn't lie.
to be speaking with you. Welcome to the weekly show pod. We are recording this on Tuesday, following
The
the
battle starts in 5.
inauguration of the
4,
47th president
3,
of the United States,
2,
also the 45th
1.
president of the United States, Mr. Donald Trump. Our guest today will be Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I'm excited to talk to her because this is shit is changing by the millisecond.
You need to stop that
Things
vehicle
are
in its tracks.
executive orders are flying. Oligarchs are feeding. It's all happening. Everything that was done is the previous administration has been repealed. The Gulf of Mexico is now the Gulf of America. Canada is now officially classified as our hat. I don't know what's changing. Everything. We're not in the climate accord. We don't. America has announced itself as we don't give a fuck.
Worth a good look.
The mountains have different names. I don't even know what I'm looking at on a map. I feel like it's one of those, when you get one of those maps from like the when England would just go in and just redraw like, okay, that country doesn't exist anymore. I'm just going to call that, I don't know, Lebanon. Why don't we do that? We'll draw the line. And I don't know. It's going to take weeks to just parse what the rules are. Any more about real firepower? I believe, or did he executive order that as well? I don't quite know. You're apparently now allowed to shit in the water. Like I don't know. It's all smoke screen. Everything that we thought we knew about infrastructure and what's it called? America's back, baby. We're back. Not just as a country and a family of nations, but as the nation. We win, you lose. Beyond. Whatever that translates to in black. That is the new
There's still a chance to stop
in
them.
America. And I'm excited to talk to a person today that I think provides a modicum of hope, a level of fight and of ideology that I think boy needs to be injected into the Republican Party more than ever. So I am just going to jump on in and introduce our guest.
Magneto!
All right, so we are going to get to our guest. We're very excited. Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Welcome. You are the Congresswoman for New York's 14th district. The fight for 14.
That's right. Thanks for having me.
700,000 strong, Bronx and Queens. And I thank you so much for taking the time. How was your day yesterday? What did you do? I feel like myself again.
Kept my ass at home. Inside.
Did you watch the
today.
proceedings? Or did you
did.
try and avoid everything?
I watched his speech, and I watched them not be able to turn on the music for Carrie Underwood.
I felt so bad for her. She was just standing there,
Yeah.
and they're like, "We're going to be the administration of competence. We're going to make everything work again, except for PA."
Yeah, I was like, we are off to a great start here. But I watched his remarks. Yeah.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And nothing surprised me. Was it strange to you, one thing that struck
with the amazing Spider-Man!
the sense that Biden or the Democrats wanted to preserve this decorum.
They've made it half
You know,
Stop
It was such a, I have to say, it was such a surreal scene to see someone who had attempted what he had attempted at the Capitol be handed the reins of power, not just in a peaceful transfer, but one that
jury,
seemed to want
executioner!
to honor the key ceremony. And is there a middle ground between storming the Capitol and would you like oolong or throat coat? Like, what are we doing?
I totally agree with it. But this is like a thing in the Democratic Party. This is a thing, particularly with the Democratic establishment. It is this like a little. I actually think it speaks a lot to some of the class differences.
Executioner!
Because yesterday was also complicated.
Boy, did that get lost.
Yes, it did. And one of the things that MLK would talk about was he would talk about, this tension between people who value order over valuing justice, and really strong attachment to order and business as usual. And I think also a lot of Democrats see that as a contrast. Like, they're like, we're not that.
Hey, John, the job
We're gonna ask you what
I am streaming.
kind of TV.
It's not showing anything.
I'm streaming on Twitch.
Are you really?
Yeah, dude.
And
YouTube,
Twitter, in many ways, kind of how
Is it the lion?
Yeah.
You're right. Like even when you think about,
Oh,
not
shit.
just you could have been, but so you were on the oversight committee, and I thought did
Oh,
did
shit, I
great
can hear
work there.
myself.
Good questioning, the kind of questioning that I think would get to the gist of an issue or would break it down in terms of what the dynamics were. And
Listening to a
when you wanted
podcast?
to be the ranking member of the
Yeah.
oversight committee, the Democrats decided to hand it to him. Nothing against Representative Connolly, but he's 74 years old, and it's almost as if they were saying, Congresswoman Ocasio-Cortez is really great at this, but he's 74, so there's nothing we can do. He's a 74-year-old man, but he's first in line.
Judge, jury, executioner!
In the Democratic Party. One that we know very well is seniority. And it's a seniority rule type of system. And it is true, my run, it was a challenging of an entire system. It wasn't just about me or about, and again, I think Jared's great, but it wasn't just about
By the way, that was his campaign slogan.
Yeah.
I think Jerry.
The amazing Spider-Man!
But it was about challenging a system.
I don't know what to tell you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, Spider-Man when he's good is ridiculous.
Judge,
It's not
jury,
fun.
executioner!
Hop on what, Marvel?
What?
Want me to play Marvel with you? Is that what you're saying?
You can. Yeah, dude.
I don't think I can play Ray.
30 seconds.
I think I'm still like 2 levels away.
Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
Or else. I was worried.
Ready for a boost?
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
Round 2.
I can Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, cool, doodads and majiggies.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Crack the whip! That's a long way down! You were expecting...
All eyes over here. You asked for it. I am the goddess. All the other gods feed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
For sure. How do you think my best girl earned the name Tippy Toe?
My good deed.
This place is full of good luck. They don't look friendly.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A captain is a soldier worthy. You offer protection. I accept. Help, please.
I am ready to put on a show.
No smashing us now!
Getting here could cause massive destruction.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up. Smashing. Hostile forces incoming.
No smashing us now!
I accept.
Grateful!
Honestly,
I'll patch you up.
Deeper into the web, yes. I would unlock its mystery.
I don't like the look of that. Enemy located.
You're halfway
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't worry, Spider Zero. We'll get you where you need to go. Getting here could cause massive disruption. You shouldn't carry guns. Always been my opinion.
Attack here!
Enemy located.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Another fearsome foe.
Protect!
Never alone.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Smash!
Anyone willing to help?
Hell. Follow us, Zero.
No snatching us now!
Another fearsome foe.
You're welcome.
Strong
Eyes over here.
again!
Follow this enemy.
Fear Magneto!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Gamma shield! Was that too hard? Protect!
I haven't yet.
Get Spider Lady to Budokan!
In his armored turret.
Love it! Feels so
So close. This is your big chance.
This is real firepower! This is a nice...
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll catch you up. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! That's me. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
At first, you...
hulking arrows! Judge, jury, executioner! Strong again!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Together to victory! Together to...
Here we go again.
I'm hulking arrows!
Only 60 seconds left.
No smashing us now! Strong again! There's gonna be a fight!
See that? Never looked like the gun. I want that.
If at first...
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Someone scratch my back.
Fear Magneto!
Fire!
Hulk smash!
I'll patch you up.
Final 10 seconds.
In control. People usually
Gamma shield!
This is Spider-Man!
switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round 3, go!
Guardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Thor has spoken of you as his truest mortal friend.
He's my favorite thunder god, that's for sure.
Touching.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's first? Now I see them.
That'll make no cut.
Sure, but I can make this work.
This place is worth a good look.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Barely wounded.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying, right?
Down to 30 seconds.
I am Groot!
The final 10 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. Let's keep leading. We have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower.
I am Groot!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I'll patch you up.
I am Groot! Judge, jury, executioner!
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Life energy is a. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round 4!
Music
Go!
makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
One sorcerer to another. What's the source of your power?
I am no sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
Mine's in place. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm opening a portal.
A nest of mechanical spiders. Crush it.
Make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos.
Help get that vehicle to to its destination.
I suck. That one hurts. You know what to do, Frederick?
Some sort of tiny robot.
Just in time.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, John, you wanna play together?
I'm done.
The final 10 seconds.
Fear best friend.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
But not
I was worried.
Beyond our friends are here.
Looking good, dip it down. Fear best friend.
People usually don't let me into shrines.
I don't know why. John, does this game take a long time to load up? Dude?
What do you mean?
Judge, jury,
Like when you open Marvel Rivals,
executioner!
I am ready
and
to
it like
move
faded
the
to come
show.
out and stuff.
I don't have to be center stage. I appreciate you.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Thanks so much.
I didn't get enough for my ult. Just got it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double kick.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Final score 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I didn't pump enough. Wait, can you play rank?
No, remember I was telling you I don't think I can.
No, I'm gonna level the rank and we'll play.
It's not nice, Jonathan. Not nice. You help me level, you know. Be a real bro.
What's your level right now? Oh, X. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to join another game. Fuck.
Okay, hold up. I gotta turn some fucking music down.
On the
Jesus
client.
Christ.
What's your level?
What?
What's your level?
I'm looking. Oh, I'm level 10.
Okay, easy. After this game, then. If you want to do one game just to warm up.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Try
Wait,
it.
what do you like to play?
What?
What do you like to play?
One more time.
What do you like to play? Play.
Magneto.
Alright.
One more time. I just
Freedom's
turned you
an
up. We're
idea
good.
that will never die. I do the absolute best I can every time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode?
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Past or future. As long as folks are living on their knees, I'll keep standing up.
Someone scratch my back.
Hostile forces incoming.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am barely harmed.
Capture the mission area!
Yet.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon?
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed. I'm halting. Enemy ahead.
Stay right there.
You think I'm too old for this? They'll be coming soon. Can't you protect us?
Watch your tail!
I'll be ship-shipping.
Maximum pulse.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know. Hey, Teeny!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
About to shoot at us.
Just here to do my duty.
You can't hide. Yes, the war is almost yours.
Hold up, team.
My friends are here. Control lost.
That's the boost I needed.
Pride of the neighborhood. Control seized. Disappear!
I'll patch you up. Really?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
And I'm kicking ass.
Hell yeah, dude. I will say that like Magneto's just not my playstyle because like
I was
he's,
always meant to be a
I played
soldier.
that one guy in Overwatch. He's really good, but it's just not like I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll think about it. He's definitely my playstyle. He can like deal some
30
damage, but
seconds
he
before you
can't.
attack. Get ready.
Yeah, yeah. Well, everybody, what I'm saying is like he's more of a like an
Every time
immobile
I see
take,
you, I think to
but I like
myself, as
takes
long
like
as
a jump
Spider-Man
around
is
and
still
shit.
around, everything
Yeah.
will be all right.
I mean, think about who I play in League. I play like a mobile
You
tank.
just mean a lot to
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wonder if I could trade an Egyptian moon god for one of their Orisha.
You sure those are bad guys?
Smash.
Capture the mission area!
Lead them to Khonshu!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ouch.
The moon haunts you! Maximum mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double
You think I'm
KO!
too old for this?
Feels like the spirit faded away.
Get ready! Control C!
Sorry, soldier. Take this.
My friends are here!
Us against the world!
Good medicine. By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
A little help, please.
Control
I
lost!
never stay down. Let's dance. Stand down.
Your
That's the
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
let's dance.
Hey, idiots! Lead them to Khonshu!
Hello.
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 Hello. Dude, we fucked these guys up.
Oh yeah, dude.
We still need your game.
I never stay down.
Us against the world!
get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I want your soul.
I was MVP. Holy shit.
Nice.
Never had that happen. Let's see my highlight.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I did the most
Science
damage,
solves
most final
problems.
hits,
I'm not
most kills. Holy shit.
Sorry, she's
51% accuracy on the key on the controller.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So, sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck from Deadpool, but I
Strong again!
Watch your tail.
I'm just dying!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another BS. Tough Spidey is.
Capture the mission area!
Is Bruce Banner like complete shit?
He's just it's just like Diva, you know? Diva outside of mech is very weak, but like Diva in mech is actually very good. So, it just really depends.
How long does he take to change back?
He charges ult fast.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
No smashing us now!
Let's try this.
I'm opening everything is mine. Doc Rocket is in the
Heal, dude. Jesus.
Watch out for Strange.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Heal.
Control lost.
Ew, what are those things, Namor? Sorry, Galloway. Awesome shield.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show.
No smashing us now!
Us against the world.
I feel like you were doing nothing.
Hmm?
I feel like you somehow were doing like no damage.
I wasn't because they were like they were healing, but I'm like a take like I wasn't getting any healing.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
That's so funny. Oh god. Like 23k, like me blocking 23k is insane. These guys on healing, look at this bitch. Look at this Luna. Look, do you see this? 0 healing. 0.
Isn't that the point of Luna, is to
No.
heal?
Yes. You have to actively avoid your allies. You literally have to actively avoid them.
I added you.
Okay.
No, get out of the queue.
I did. Come here, Master Frodo. Master Frodo.
Should I play Groot and you ride on me?
You could, but I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna play. It's up to you. Whatever you want to play.
I mean, I'm definitely better with Magneto.
I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, it's up to you, bro. Honestly.
I mean, are you gonna ride on me?
I mean, sometimes, not all the time, bro. Can't do it all the time. But I was gonna play Squirrel Girl because you're a good tank.
Okay. Play Squirrel Girl.
Yeah. That's my bitch, dude.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I've been streaming every night after
You'll need
work.
a top-notch team to win this one.
And
Eat nuts and kick butts.
yeah. And I've been streaming to 4 different things. Yeah. YouTube, Twitch, X, and then Kick. I streamed all those.
Wonder if they can hear me.
They can. They can hear my desktop.
Oh yeah.
Think so.
Could I start going on like rants?
Yeah, don't do.
Round 1. If you lose
Well,
gracefully, I know Squirrel think you'd really like them.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking idiot,
30
dude. Why would you
seconds before
DPS
attack.
shit?
Get ready.
Dude. Are you hearing this guy?
Hey, Groot, don't get mad if some of my pals ride on your branches, okay?
Oh, there's already a Groot. You're good.
Wait, you didn't
Oh
have
wait, no, you're
squirrels
not
on
playing
Planet
it.
X? That's a bummer.
Squirrel
3
bitch.
support, 2 tanks, and a DPS is like a thing. So.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
If they have a Groot, I'll have to
3,
switch to Punisher.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He said he's gonna play DPS. The Super Tarzan. Oh shit! Shield me, dude. We're getting that. There's the heals.
Got him, Tippy! I was hurting for certain.
I still need you.
Time to go nuts. I appreciate you. I am ready to put on a show. I appreciate you.
Double KO.
Render me assistance.
A nice deep freeze. Ooh, a touch of healing.
It seems we have company.
Disappear.
Bring on the chaos.
Oh, she's so low. She's 1.
Bounding back into action.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, he stunned me.
Time to go nuts.
It seems we have company.
Check out this big yay.
Down to 30 seconds.
Time to go nuts. For the big finish. A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Why isn't our Groot moving up?
I don't know. It's like they're ending. I don't understand what that was.
Score is 0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I feel like I was
Eat nuts and
hitting a lot
get
and it didn't matter.
The right heroes could make
Were you getting
all
healed?
the difference.
a little. Yeah, I mean, I was sustaining, just like I feel like no one was hitting other than me, and then like you would come in from behind, but like the rest of our team wasn't doing anything.
I don't know. This guy's going crude again. Yeah, the Groot wasn't moving up. He was just like staying in the choke. Like my ulti was down, so they were pushing back, and then he just kept on going. He kept on. He just stood still.
Squirrels the way I know squirrels.
So,
I think
I don't
you'd
know.
really like them.
Yeah, that was cringe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
What the?
Now, play nice, and perhaps I'll put your toys back together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
Tippy toe spotted back up. Could use a couple minutes here.
Hello, guys? Why didn't we push them?
Your god is suffering.
Wait, what happened?
They
Oh my
were
God,
on the
yeah.
point. They're on the point. I don't know why we were moved up so far.
Wow.
You gotta stay on the point in that situation. Like, there's no point in us moving up at all. Like, but everybody except for me was off the point.
Good job, driver. That was a warm-up game.
If you see my ulti down, just walk up. Don't even. Doesn't matter who's in front of you.
You just.
Just
rock and
walk
roll.
forward. Just walk.
Is your
forward.
ulti the like?
The
red?
squirrels.
Oh, okay. I've never seen your ulti. I'm not even
Pick
sure you
your
know how to
hero
ulti.
or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
We need another tank, right? There we go.
I don't think it matters either way, honestly. Because you are able to solo take, but we have to play with around you. But the problem is that most people just run in and die. Like, I'm.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait.
You
a
dictate how far I
squirrel?
move up
And
because,
now
like,
they're like,
you're just protecting me. Your body's protecting me.
Get ready.
I wish they'd make the loading time less.
Should you fall?
What?
I shall
Like this part where you're in the lobby. I wish they made this like 15 seconds.
Can only be lifted by those who prove
Honestly, I think it's a render thing. Like,
not on that list.
being sure everybody's loaded in.
reshape its Uru metal and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus, I think it's like in
All you
case
need
you
to
get
do is
disconnected
capture
while
the
you load
mission
in,
area.
maybe.
Got it?
You have enough time to reconnect too.
these dooms still hide themselves behind
Well, maybe they
metal
should just make a good
masks.
game where you don't fall out, dude.
Falling.
It seems we have
The knuckle spikes are
some
coming.
assistance, please.
Your god is suffering.
My animal pals are way cuter, Namor.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
The no more. Okay.
The mission area is yours.
I guess I'll go Punisher then.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
Control lost.
I require some aid.
Need some ranged firepower. High caliber.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Stop my comrades.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Bring on the chaos. What the hell are those? Behold the god of thunder!
John, I don't know what else to be doing here.
No, you're doing it.
There are more of them than us.
It's not us. It's always our team, not us. Right? It's fine though. The Namor's really getting us, but
Smoke up.
he's the one that's carrying them. Okay. I'll go tank then. Somebody else went DPS, so. It's okay. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Freedom's an idea that will never.
Science solved. Hulk and I, we're a team.
I'm hulking. Ow!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark. Should I choose to do so?
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Never say Hulk is stupid just because Banner is smart. Stay right there! Bad guys watch out! Hammer shield!
Okay. That's our DPS. Healers still up. And more on our healers behind us.
They captured the mission area.
Can you shield them? Nope. Okay.
You're not talking to me, right?
Yes.
I couldn't shield you, I used my shield.
Did I come through the green door?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna ask you for shield. You're the only one I'm in comms with, bro.
Well, I don't know how you work.
These creatures obey Namor's every command.
I don't think that's welcoming Hammer shield!
Good.
This time I need healing.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good job.
We are undefeatable.
Dang, they're on me behind.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Focus on the battle.
Beholds the god of thunder!
That's 3. They've almost got
Try
it.
this again.
Hulking!
top.
You'll have to
On
keep
it.
fighting until we have a winner. This is actually a switch free zone.
God damn. Ugh. We're doing the most.
Well, you can't expect to win them
I mean,
all.
I feel like we were.
Yeah, we were. You were tanking the most, and then I was just like, like, dude, I half that I was doing DPS, so I didn't even DPS like that second round, and I still did more DPS than.
I mean, dude, I did the most damage. What
yeah, I
the
know.
fuck?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And
Like,
I
it's-
blocked them.
Yeah, like if
Okay,
I had.
so-
You were- yeah, dude.
Okay.
We just
Well-
gotta. I guess I don't know. I really
I mean,
don't. You're doing
I'm happy
amazing.
about the.
You're doing amazing. We're like I said, I only switched on to tank just because we were 3 DPS. The other two,
Pick your hero or villain.
it's
I'm not
just
judging.
hilarious to me. All right, well,
Freedom's
You-
an idea that will never die.
okay. Ooh, what if I did Thor?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You have held Mjolnir. You control lightning. Mayhap you are Odin's long-lost daughter?
No, thank you. The X-Men are enough.
Jesus, I
family
cannot
drama.
believe
We got
I
this.
fucking killed it that game,
Yeah,
and
you
we
did.
got booty
That's what-
fucked.
I mean, that was the thing, dude. That's what happens when you,
2,
dude.
1.
I did not know what our team was
All you
doing.
need to
Like,
do is capture
like
the
I said,
mission area.
I didn't even
Got it?
DPS the second round, and I did double the
This
other
is
two's
just a
damage,
normal
dude.
Tuesday
Like,
in our family.
and then I tanked, and I still did like
wreak
9k taking,
battlefield havoc.
and you did like 12k. Whatever.
Oh, I hit him.
I see
Nice.
them.
Mechanical spiders? Vile. Slow down. I would turn around if I were you.
See that? Sniper.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My power grows.
Spiders. They explode if they get close.
Fear not. The spider nest is gone.
Mission area is yours.
Barely wounded.
You should all render me assistance.
Mark this spot.
Get in there.
Slow down.
Sniper.
Approach not the nest of spiders.
Watch your back.
My power grows. Lightning can fight. We face a deadly enemy from afar. A strong
Against the world.
slow down.
I ulted. Wanna run back up?
Mission area. Keep going.
You need not fear.
All right, Ty. Control lost.
Lightning of Asgard returns.
Shields up.
For mutant kind.
Vortex field. Control C.
It seems we have company.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
I prefer Kirby myself.
My power grows.
Okay, I went kind of deep there, not gonna lie.
Okay.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We need to invite this lobby.
I am the one, the only one.
Though I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals
You
than
are
be
insane,
worshipped.
though. You are insane, Magneto. Not gonna lie. Are you playing on controller?
Yeah.
30 seconds before
Okay.
you attack.
I was
Get
wondering.
ready.
Yeah, I tried with the keyboard mouse. I've played controller for too many years to where
Well, you played
I'm just-
Overwatch on controller, right?
I never played Overwatch.
Oh, you never played Overwatch?
Careful.
Shit, bro,
Some
nice.
forces that even I cannot alter.
So this is, dude, this is what Overwatch used to feel like. Like this is season 1 Overwatch. Like this is the Overwatch I fell in love with. That's how it feels, honestly.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Not
capture the
Overwatch,
mission
because I
area.
tried Overwatch
Got
too, and
it?
it sucked. I know Jamil and them like it a lot, or whatever, or they played it a lot, but yeah.
Mine enemies tremble.
Enemy in front of us, fighters. This is gonna hurt.
Miniature metal spiders.
Anyone willing to help?
And damn it, I got in too deep. Yeah, I got in too deep. Bad position. Nice.
Double kill.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Mission area is yours.
My power grows. Our adversaries gather. Behold the god of thunder! I came, I saw, I smote.
Gets in there.
A strong defense.
Oh damn! I thought I had more health. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. This Loki's been goated, honestly.
Yeah, we'll invite the Loki. So,
Returns.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hurricane incoming! Bring on the chaos. I force my way. The enemy is here. Slow down. Laid low by lightning. Mine enemies tremble. Gets in there.
The area's almost yours.
Chain lightning.
The wrath of Asgard. Judge, jury, executioner.
oh no.
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay. Okay, I think I'm figuring out Thor. Just. I think
Did you fuck with her?
Bro, that makes more sense. Okay, I understand a little bit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Invite these people.
Oops. Accidentally watched it on a highlight. That kind of sucks that the highlight thing is so big on them. Do you misclick it a lot? Because I misclick it a lot.
Yeah, I misclick it a lot.
How do I invite?
Add him as a friend. And then go to the lobby.
Got it. Get it. Oh, you can invite recent players. Who are they? Do you remember? Can you invite?
I think they're all in game, but I'll just put invite.
Damn. Oh well. Wait, achievements. Were you like a? Did you read comic books as a kid?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. It's very funny because I think a lot of people didn't recognize a lot of the characters initially. Like now they're super recognizable. Like Captain America and Iron Man weren't like crazy popular before
The
movies
right
came out.
heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Dollar Genius. Okay.
Round one, go!
Dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you. I'm worthy. Trade?
Ha! Oh, verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
Verily, you must jest, Rocketeer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They have a strange. They have a strange. Look behind. Look behind.
Watch this place closely. Watch this place closely. Slow down.
Someone scratch my back.
Look out behind you. We should destroy these points. Honk smashed.
Awaken the rage of battle. When I awaken, enemies shielded from harm. Lightning can fight.
Everybody
What battle can continue without Thor?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, I heard this strange. That's why I knew.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh shit! Oh, no healers.
Don't mind me. I'm not here dying.
My power grows.
I'll patch you up.
battle can continue with
I don't know what to do there.
our adversaries gather. Caution, friends, and I am barely wounded.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Pieces of keyholes everywhere. This is real firepower!
Jesus Christ.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I am strengthened for battle. The Vishant.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Back up, back up, back up.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hostiles up front.
Slow down. Awaken the rage of battle. Lightning strike.
Better stop that vehicle!
The moon haunts you. Mjolnir strikes at
Now or never! Stop them!
Judge, jury, executioner. The lightning of Asgard returns.
Revenge is sort of my specialty. I'm opening a portal. Hey, Dee! Enjoy
Stop them in their tracks!
A shortcut to space. By the eye of Agamotto.
Well,
My power grows. Laid low by lightning. Behold the god of thunder.
Double KO!
Did I literally get 0 healing? Did I get a double kill?
Better stop that vehicle!
That's funny.
To battle against kind.
Bogeys incoming.
Tis best to destroy these onks if there is time.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Lightning confinement. A strong defense.
Us against the world!
The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way.
This is real firepower!
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
I'll
The
take good
lightning
care
of Asgard returns.
Surrender your strength.
The current score is 0-2.
great.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh, I'm the ace.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's hilarious.
How'd I do?
Dude, you're doing amazing, bro. Amaze balls. Amaze balls, bro.
Round 2, go!
Though I be a god, I would rather rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
Why do they want you to switch?
I don't know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
We
ready.
didn't make any changes, did we?
No.
Hey, Thor. Let
The
me see your
healer's
hammer.
not very good. I'm not being healed
I just
very
want to
much,
see
I
if
feel
it'll
like.
charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh my god.
I fell for it again. That's the first time somebody tried that on me.
Quite a misstep.
Double
You died?
Thor, Odinson, God of Thunder.
It seems we have company.
Shielded from harm.
Someone scratch my back.
Caution, friends. An Onk.
Well, I killed him.
Yeah.
Good medicine. Dark magic.
Double kill!
Okay, good.
My power grows.
Their healer's really good
Yeah.
compared to our healer.
Shielded from harm.
Get in here, y'all.
Well done, my son.
Us against the world.
You got it 2/3.
The moon haunts you.
Double kill!
Battle can continue without Thor.
An Onk. Hey, that's my trick.
The enemy is here. I am strengthened. Caution, friends. An Onk.
I have become vulnerable.
Slow down. I'm doing this my way.
Punisher's down.
Behold the god.
60 seconds left. Double kill!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Around if I were you.
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me, dark. What battle can continue without Thor?
Leave them to
Down to
crush
30
you.
seconds.
The moon haunts you.
Punisher's down. You're welcome.
You're too few.
Final 10 seconds.
Our healer sucks.
Yeah, every time. It's so funny, dude.
Final score 0-2-3.
Wow, that was the asshole.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, you deserve to be the SVP.
It's so funny. These guys.
I mean, goddamn, dude. How do I do more damage? Rocket did 958 damage.
I mean,
isn't Rocket supposed to damage?
Nah, not really. Rocket, like, he can, but it's only if he's breaking stuff. Like, if it's breakable stuff, then he fires, or if it's like guaranteed that he's gonna get a kill. But other than that, no. Like, he can do a lot of damage, but realistically, he should be like literally healing 90% of the time.
Yeah, well, that was not happening.
Yeah.
And he did no damage.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Oh.
Science solves problems.
I
can store gamma energy. Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot hurt
You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side
You
of
cannot
the
save Lucille, nor can you save yourselves.
This is gonna hurt. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Strong again! Stop looking!
Oh, crashed. Shit. I crashed, dude. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Just type hold coming back. He crashed. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Load. Load.
Match canceled.
Oh, really? Damn it. I got disconnected. Hopefully I don't get a penalty for it.
Says you've been penalized.
Fuck. That's so dumb.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna jump off.
Alright, dude.
I didn't realize
Talk to you
what
later.
time it was.
No worries. Later, brother.
Alright, John.
Good games.
GG's.
GG's.
gentlemen, Tony! Guys, I started looking
When
at the stream summary.
scientific
It says we
resolutions
had
prove
80 people
insufficient,
use the move emoji
giant
yesterday.
fists
Like
do
unique.
come in
And we had like
handy.
almost 10,000
Trouble
viewers.
has arrived.
We need to raise that, guys. If you have a sub, if you've never typed, put the movie emote in chat one time so we can raise that. 80 people. Guys,
Sorry
I swear the
about
whole
that.
chat is like sub. I don't know what. At least
That
80
almost
unique individuals on the move emoji. Perfect. Guys, today I was gonna hang out with my dad and my uncle and his girlfriend. I showed up to the restaurant. They all fucking left.
Well,
I literally saw my dad as I'm pulling into the area to go there. They all
Your
left.
failure
No
was
comms.
inevitable.
No comms, no intel, nothing. So I got my coffee by myself, and I got my sandwich to go. We're so fried. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a haircut. Go, yo, guys, I shower and shit. I don't know what's going on with this poop in the back of my head, but we're gonna have to fix that. Why are we leveling two-handed when we could level with one hand? Do you see how fast I'm running? And it's because, you know why? I'm gonna give a breakdown right now. As someone who's played Warrior for about 2 days, one-handed is better because you get more auto attacks off. The damage on your one-handed weapon is close enough to your two-handed weapon, and right here, 5% crit chance. So you're getting more swings with your one-handed weapon, which means more crit chance. So you're getting more crits and attacking faster. So you're killing the mobs infinitely faster, and you have a shield on, which is extra secondary stats, and you're tankier. That's the breakdown. I literally, in 30 seconds of hitting with a one-handed weapon, I can tell you it's better. That's what's going on. I might have to level one-handed. Like, guys, look at this. It's not even comparable.
So
if this is a 3.3 versus a 2.3, I'm getting for every 5 attacks I get with my one hand, I'm getting 2 attacks with my two hands. So basically, if you do a 10, 15 second simulation of that,
Your failure was inevitable.
Double KO.
carry the one. Yeah, basically it's like 85% better than one-handed. I think I'm on it. Like I said, I'm gonna redefine the meta on Warrior, and I'll start right here. Oh man, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my, this is so much better. Fantastic skill, bro. I don't know weapon skill. These are 14s. You see, live in downtown, in Steph Curry range right now. Like if I'm Curry right here, I'm still making it. I'm still hitting this guy. Right here, this is maybe Tom Brady range. If we pull back here, we're in the home range.
Four in a row.
Not your best effort, I'm afraid.
How good is this? How good is Searing Blade? How bis is this right now, honestly? Is this unbelievable? Is Pokemon in the kill? Oh my god, they're in the kill. How could this not be better? 11.8 DPS to 19. Do I need to run the math again on it? I know it's not as this is one-handed, guys, okay? Dude, Syrup again. Fortified here, that's massive. 1, 3, 1, 2. Bro,
Sorry about that.
I feel like now that all of a sudden we got more people, I'm starting to get items in my mailbox. I feel like we're seeing a lot of great things here. You're thinking about it all wrong, bro. Let's simplify the numbers here. Let's say your 2H axe does 50, your one hand does 30. 2 swings if your 2H is 100 damage, and 2 swings if your 1H is doing 60. 1 second difference between the 2, and given 1H speed, you can add an extra swing. So the 1H is doing 90, and 2H is doing 100.
Trouble has arrived.
2H, you use a 2-hand. Yeah, full slice. I can see what you're saying.
Fantastic!
But you're wrong. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try something with the clip so you can actually hear it in the VODs. So nobody make any sounds or any sudden movements because otherwise we will get DMCA. So, but here we go. Now the VODs have all noise in it. Everything will be heard. Everything. Slacking that sub. Here we go. This is a soda clip for you guys all linked.
Shadow Strike, Shadow Strike, Shadow Strike 1. The guy probably is like, turns his stream off. He's like getting out of my chair. All right, I'm gonna go for the bridge. Opening
No
right
hard
hand,
feelings.
not left hand. Sword.
Okay. Guys, I'm
Taking out the jug. Pouring. Big glass, huge glass.
okay.
Only halfway, not that. Gotta piss.
Dude, this guy is so fried. What is he even talking about? This is what classic WoW leveling does to you. This guy, he needs to go outside. Okay, this is crazy. He's played too many hours. Guys, the reason I sit here and say things is so you know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'm explaining it for those. And then, guys, there's people who watch the stream and they watch while they can't see. There's even a Twitch feature for that. Have you guys seen that? Watching without video, watching without audio. There are some people who might be visually impaired. And for those people, I'm also breaking down what's going on so they can visualize what's happening. So it still feels like they can, in their mind, see what's going on, right? It's the same thing. That's exactly what's going on. That's why that works. That is. But we have another subclip, Shizo. What does that mean?
The guy's been like talking and telling everyone what he's doing in his arena games, step by step. but it's the same 1,000 people. Who the fuck's he talking to? So he
You'll
might
need
be
a
a schizo.
top-notch team to
Fuck
win
does he
this
mean, who are
one.
you talking to?
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Oh my god, he's saying no one in the WoW section's a real human? Is that what's going on?
They all know what he's doing.
That's definitely not true. Okay, there are a lot of you who have no idea what you're talking about or what's going on. I can't even tell when the fucking Ren buff is dropping, ever. And there's add-ons for it, weak auras. I asked you guys what temperature to put the air fryer on, no one knows. I asked you what temperature to put the grill on to make a steak, no one knows. No one knows how to reheat food, no one knows the stat priority,
Everything
no one knows the talents,
eventually
no one knows where the quest
ends.
goes.
I'm
So
here
it's
to make
almost like
sure
nobody's
this is
listening
before you
anyway
attack.
with what I
Get
am
ready.
saying. Schizo is crazy. Talking to everyone in the chat, guys. That's just talking to all you.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
Hello?
Oh, help!
What?
Oh my god, brother. Sorry.
I'm as strong as Ben.
Bro, I
The battle starts in 5,
Shield on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Backpedaling out.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What, guys? What's for it?
You don't know me.
Dying to or dying to full fraction mob to take on the entire full tribe by yourself. I mean, what's doing the worst death out of all of it? I would say this is almost as bad as the green mob. I'm gonna put the green mob first. And this is right behind it. I don't know what Star's voice is. Maybe he's literally talking in the Discord while watching his character die on his screen, and then everyone else is just watching it happen and no one says anything.
Okay, nobody wants to.
Isn't Tyler always talking about like communication and comms, and I didn't hear a single word or panic from anybody. Is that Trill? Is it called Trill? Is Trill in this game? Right there, it sounds like it is.
I like the color.
And he just
Bro, I flash shield going through you. I had a shield on you and you still just sat there and...
Oh my god, bro.
Backpedaling out.
Bro, that was everyone's kind of just shocked on that one. I mean, that was an unfortunate death there. What is this? Pika Roach.
This is the mock route where he got some guy killed. Classic.
Armed and dangerous!
Is that what he thought that clip was? Is that what he thought that clip was? Guys, did you see that? I told the guy. Guys, there was a guy yesterday. He said I wasn't allowed to be in Duratar if I didn't check in if he was running for Duratar. I said he would never say that to my face. He would show up and do me. And then he shows up. And I lay him out. 30 seconds left. He was back in the login. And then they're saying I roached on him. I mean, you guys didn't see that? I'll show you right here. Here it is, right? I can show you this guy's whispering, but he whispered me a bunch of, he said he was doing like the green mob, bizarre, this and that. I told him to show up, and then we started dueling, right?
Help get that vehicle to the
Regular
destination.
I'm ripping him. I'm rinsing him all over. Right here. I was like, yo, stop attacking me. There's a mob. Right? I don't want any of us to die. Because the mob can kill us after the regular duel for low HP. And then watch what he does. Watch this. First of all, he moonfires me when I told him to stop. I told him to stop. And then he did it again. Right? So he's actually trying to get me killed right here. If this mob gets me, at this point, 900 HP left, no way to get back to him, I am fearing for my life. I think I am in serious danger, and I realize he's more hostile than I realized. He's actually trying to get me killed. So, I took note of that right there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Let's get rid of that mob. Yeah, and then I'm on him again.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And then right here,
This right this time.
I realize exactly what's about to happen. I saw he went for the rest of the move, and it all makes sense right here. We got an instant respawn by killing. And at this point in time, we knew what he was done. I had the position on him, he's closer to the mob, I'm higher level, I'm further away, high chance he aggroes. only fair I retaliated. That was not a dream. And he literally was saying insane things to my whispers. That's what happened. I can't show you the whispers. That's what happened, guys. That's why he died. So he tried it. So now basically I run Duhhlion. Now I am the one you need to check in with and make sure it's okay if anyone above it. So the next time Czar runs through Duhhlion, I'm gonna get some kind of message or something. Otherwise, he might have the same fate. We have a clip of Ozzy versus Bean. I'm gonna say straight up, no bias. Obviously, I'm on Team Ozzy. I don't know what they're about to say here.
Fucking peg it. No, I missed this. I was sleeping. I didn't know when it was. I missed this.
You're halfway there. Keep
I'm
going.
Okay. That's just it. Okay.
Bean is so triggered.
That's another story. Let me put on my jacket from fucking high school.
What the fuck is going on?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm halted. Gamma shield.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know if this is any bias or not, but Bean starts trying to talk crazy and defend himself when he has all this shit in the background of his camera. I don't know if he's ever in any position to sit here and try to clown on anyone for any background plus. I think what he's doing is he's trying to manipulate his webcam so it actually tries to hide some of the shit that's on the floor or in the background. Like, have you guys noticed that? It feels like the camera is even closer than it is to block out what's in the closer too. I've seen a move like that. That's what I think is happening. Over time, I've had a lot of the mods and the VIPs and some specific masks in specific has actually gifted me subs. So when I look at my subs that are not lined up, I'm actually subbed to tons of women on like 100 plus that I got gifted subs, and they're like, oh my god, getting like 3 months gifted, 6 months gifted, and when I look at my sub renewal page, it's like straight, it's all different kinds of Asian women. It's actually because I was trying to cancel the sub because my card kept getting declined and this and that. And yeah, I'm subbed to many different top gun streamers, chat streamers, different gamers of all different games, and yeah, it was that's it's not the sub, but hey, love the support.
No smashing them down!
Hurricane incoming! It's the grand finale!
I'm halted!
First place is not bad, guys. Second place is pretty good.
Vehicle reached
And
checkpoint.
some
Keep up the
series,
momentum.
you would say I've actually basically, I would like to say I was basically level 60. I was pretty much level 60 on my hunter and my rogue. Right? Cleared all the end game was there. Pretty much was winning the whole time as well. It's just, you know, it's all kind of one of those things where you can kind of look at it a couple different ways. I feel like
Gamma shield!
Okay, like, you know how like Ninja like happened to be the biggest streamer in Fortnite and then Fortnite blew up and that happened, like, I think he should do whatever he wants to do, probably get a top at that thing, and then like if that blew up, he could just be like, I can see him.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Balance doesn't win battles.
Dude, that is insane. That is making this part USA greater than EU, or is it EU less than USA? Which one is it? Would you guys say on non-biased basis? Yeah, I'd say we're. Yeah, I would say it's both. Yeah. I'd say
And then the player, right? Like players add more than just what they added to stuff.
Final 10 seconds.
Like game analysis, thinking calls in game, all this stuff as well, right?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, you guys can't do that? No one needs to do that if that's what's going on. I mean, yeah, this is delusion, guys. I mean, just straight delusion. I can break it down simply right here. The Americans, the USA players have set all of the records in Hardcore Classic WoW in this rendition. Can anyone name a single record that a European player has set since OnlyFans has started? Can anyone find a single clip of any European setting any record at all? Guys, he's American. I would classify him as American. And if he is claiming European, I outdamaged Zeroji in Ubers on the last boss at 58
You'll need a
or
top-notch
57.
team to win
I
this
outdamaged
one.
him. What did they say about that? I'm another record set by the
Science
Americans. I'm
solves
the first guy
problems.
to outdamage Zeroji at 57 on the last boss in Ubers. You guys don't remember that? It doesn't matter whether he kited the boss. I was kiting the boss as well. I could say it's the same thing. I outdamaged him. Oh, guys. Oh, Bean's responding to him having plenty of room in where he's living. Like, guys, look at this dude's camera right now. Tell me right now if you think he has plenty of room. This guy needs to wake up or clean his glasses. I don't know what he's talking about here. Even from looking at the screen, the way he's trying to filter out all the colors in the background and the foreground because there's so much clutter and I can't figure out how to auto-adjust the white setting. The camera is even closer to him to block out.
It's on my swords. It's the first. Hey, stop talking about.
Doubt it,
It's the first
but
way.
don't
It's
try.
I'm trying to hide my fucking boxes. They're in the fucking camera, dumbass. Like if I wanted
He's
to hide
hiding.
them, I could take them off the fucking camera.
He can't put him off the camera. Where's he gonna put him in his bathroom? What's he talking about? What, he's gonna put it in front of his front
battle
door?
starts in
What's he
5,
gonna put it on his
4,
balcony and get some
3,
curtains? What's he talking about?
1.
Where's he gonna put that shit? Look how big the box is. Everything's popping. Maybe he's been dumb. Maybe he threw him out. Maybe that's what he did.
Stop Loki Kakama shield!
It's in the hallway. It's already in the hallway. It's in the living room to the hallway. It's blocking off the bathroom door and the bedroom door.
We should destroy the oaks.
Guys, listen, I tuned into Bean. I know Bean is feeling different, alright? I mean, he's got new lights on the way, new place, he's got new couch, new TVs, new everything, he's killing it. And now I hear him listening to Lil Baby. I've never heard Bean listen to Lil Baby ever. I tuned into him and listened to Lil Baby style. Guy is on top of the world. I mean, this is out of control. I started listening to Lil Baby after I was watching earlier. He's fried. That's what's going. Guys, when's Ren dropping, by the way? I don't know if we have any more clips.
You ever get mixed up while looking at your in-game too? What are you saying, man?
The moon haunts you! Our team outmatched!
I have.
Your powers are mine! with the amazing Spider-Man!
You know,
This should keep me safe.
against the world!
Today we answer the gods. Moonlight Lightning Arc.
It didn't have to come to this, great force, Oni.
Only 60 seconds left. You're halfway there. Keep going. Down to 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Here they come now.
You should have shown more respect. The moon haunts you!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No smashing up!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shake it up.
No smashing us now!
Moonlight left an arc. Ease down. Let us save the great tree.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
A strange mystical object.
Moon Knight's Ankh has been destroyed.
Shake it up.
So close. Here's your big chance.
first, you divine.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Step aside.
I'll patch you up. Grateful. We are in the front. Prepare yourself.
We have a tree pain. We must hurry.
Fucking hurt. This outcome. Halt protect. The moon! Odds against the world! Your powers No smashing us down! Onward, my friend! Let's see my wings!
Only 60 seconds left.
No attack can harm me! Scratch my back! I'll patch you up!
Shake it up. Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm on it. Nice. Oops, didn't do.
And a system of and a way of making decisions in the party. And the problem with that is that when you ask Democrats sometimes to challenge the way that they've been operating for decades, it's existential in some ways. Like, if we don't make decisions like this, what could we possibly do? What would result?
That's amazing. And doesn't Trump's rise and the way that he's operating make farce of that?
Yeah.
I mean, in some ways, he clowns them. That it doesn't look like a holding to protocol. It looks like submission. It doesn't in any way appear to be they're maintaining the thing about the party that is ineffectual, that doesn't do anything. Yet that's the thing they seem to cling
Pick
to
your
the most.
hero.
Yeah,
Or
and not
villain.
only that,
I'm not
but
judging.
the other thing that
Science
makes it
solves
dangerous
problems.
is that it makes us remarkably predictable. It makes the Democratic Party highly predictable in the decisions it's going to make, in the people that we're going to select, in the type of people we advance, in the way that we make decisions. And when we are highly predictable to the opposition, they will be 1, 2, 4 steps ahead. They know what Democrats are going to do.
You're talking on more on a procedural level, or do you mean also a kind of ideological level?
I think both. I think they know what we're going to do politically. They know, how we position
30 seconds before you
ourselves,
attack.
even
Get ready.
within internal squabbles. When there's a progressive or whatever you may want to say about it, they kind of can map us out, and because of that, they're able to operate around.
When will they all
that.
try
They'll say,
to
oh yeah,
eat
they're
me?
going to do that, or they're not going to do that.
absolutely.
No, there was never any question about who or who wouldn't show up
The
to the
battle starts
demonstration,
in
for
5,
example,
4,
or how they would
3,
be received. I
2,
think.
1.
And they know that, and
All
so
you need to do is
they're
capture
able
the mission
to,
area.
you know,
Got
to
it?
your point, Trump is able to run roughshod through these things because he has a lot of the party's number in terms of how they're going to operate. And I think that sometimes making certain calculated but unpredictable choices is a way that we can give ourselves up.
And it also, I think, in some ways, it reveals some of the Democrats' posturing as performance. You know, when you're creating apocalyptic messaging about a fascist, literally coming over and doing these things, and then when he wins, sitting down with watercress sandwiches and cream cheese and doing the whole 9 yards, it makes you wonder, well, did you believe any of the shit you were saying before? Or was that something, again, that was just a part of your message?
Yeah, no, it's really true. And I think something that what makes this go around with Trump than the first president is exactly what it is. It's that he is much more normalized this time around than he was the first time. The first time people were really on edge, they were on guard, they were very vigilant about any break that he would have with these norms. This time, the norms are becoming him. Like, the norms are embracing him. Even these, like, little things that people may not, like, everyday working people may not care about, but they are strong cultural signals. Oscar de la Renta, like, dressing all of the women. Like, there's all these cultural signals, right?
I see participating now in this when they wouldn't have participated.
Exactly. So, like, all of these people that were scared before about, like, being associated with him from the most common basic level to the most elite level, they're all, like, they're all in now because this is now a billionaire feeding frenzy. It is a kiss-ass race.
Man.
It is, how can I show how much fealty I have to Donald Trump in order to get my digs? And I think that what's really important for people to understand, and like now, and particularly this administration, is that you're being ripped off. You're being ripped off. Like, everyone is being ripped off. And he goes up there and he says what he wants to say, but he's just the quintessential New York con man.
I mean, for God's sakes, they launched meme coins the day. Like, I can remember in the first administration, you know, somebody would intimate something, and the Democrats would say, he violated the Hatch Act.
Yeah.
And, like, everybody would go crazy, and then everybody has to look up the Hatch Act. And now these guys are literally just launching meme coins before the inauguration and piling up billions of dollars as well. It's kind of an incredible transformation, but again, it feels like. Let me ask you
The
this.
mission area. Keep going.
Because in some ways it reveals, maybe to the cynical mind, the way that you believe this shit always has worked.
Yes.
In the past, that the idea of, and I'll give you an example. The gentleman, Martin, who is running for Democratic National Leadership, right? So he comes out and he says, hey man, we're not gonna, you know, we're gonna take money from the good billionaires, not the bad billionaires. And if money corrupts, this happened in the conversation I had with Pelosi as well. So money corrupts the process. So we raised $5 million. Oh no, you can't disarm. And I said, well, how does money corrupt the Democrats? And he said, well, it doesn't. It corrupts them. Money's bad for them, but for us, it's good money. And isn't it almost better for us to now have this arrangement be explicit and be out in the open so that we understand this is how the world fucking works. This is how it goes around.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, it will still be hidden, even if you make it explicit, like these meme coins. People do not really understand, nor should they, frankly, in a lot of ways, crypto. But if God forbid, your job requires you to understand this, One of the things about crypto, I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of
Science solves
crypto
problems.
is just scamming poor people and money laundering for wealthy
Freedom's
people.
an idea
But
that
doesn't that, in
This
some
is
ways,
30 seconds
reflect the
before you
reality
attack.
of our
Get
system
ready.
in the first place? It's just a more grotesque, hyperbolic version of a system that's not working.
I think actually, like, when you look at how, for example, Putin has operated in Russia and the way they've been able to kind of take things over
The
in
battle
these
starts in
oligarchies,
5,
these kleptocracies,
4, 3,
they
2,
prey on that
1.
exact
All you need
that
to do is
exact
capture the mission
logic,
area.
that exact
Got it?
predicate, which is that everyone's
As long
corrupt
as I am
and is
worthy,
all
I
corrupt,
will raise
and so
Mjolnir
who
in
gives a
defense
fuck?
of what is
Sorry,
right.
who gives
Yes, how dare you? At long last, have you no decency?
and you might as well just get yours. And the problem with that
That's
is
the
that
boost I
you
needed.
just entirely give up. Like that's the crux. Is to get people to give up and say this is just how the world works now, and I'm going to just throw up my hands. And the fact of the matter is, I know this is hard. Maybe this is something like I would say or whatever, but like I think it actually is important to understand that there are good people, and they're like, and we should be doing good things. And when we decide to make that the norm, and when we decide to uphold it and value it, and even regardless of party, yeah, like
That turret
don't
to be
vote for
outlawed,
the people
Frank.
who are doing bad things, whether they're a Democrat or a Republican.
You get a weapon.
When
You
we
get a weapon.
decide
You
to
get a
hold
weapon.
people to a higher standard, then things actually do get better.
But don't you have to know what
I'll be
you're
ship
up
shaking
to?
no
Don't you know how do you fight an enemy that you haven't defined explicitly? And I'll give you even an example in a small one, because I think this speaks to a larger, deeper issue that I think I want to with you, which is, we all look at, why did the Democrats fall flat? Like, Joe Biden got out too late, or Kamala Harris didn't have time, or she, whatever that was. But I think at its base level,
Jury, executioner.
Government is not being responsive to the discomfort of its people, right? Which breeds a certain feeling that there's this disconnect. And so we have to be able to define why. And I would put this into kind of a unifying theme for governance, which is for the Democrats, oftentimes they're so analog. They're so tied to Robert's Rules of Order, and they haven't realized, like, it's fucking UFC out there. And we have to switch the way, but then you also have to define what that's going to mean for how you govern and what you're going to do. Does that make sense?
I mean, I think so. I don't. This is required here because I believe that
That's the boost I
to be a party of brothers for the working
There you go.
and we have turned into a party we have party we will just cater to like this weird like almost people who call themselves upper middle class but they're actually like, kind of wealthy.
You're talking about me now, aren't you?
No, you're not middle class at all.
That's what I meant.
But it's like this suburban like kind of thing, and we've been chasing this affluent group and making all of these concessions and hoping that wealthy people don't notice.
How does that manifest? If you could give us an example of what those concessions might look like. So how, in a practical way, when you're chasing a different group, because in my mind, look, one of the biggest issues in my mind is over the last 40 or 50 years, labor has been devalued, capital has been devalued. So investment and finance is king, and labor is in many ways devalued. So in what way have you seen those kinds of, moves made?
Yeah, I mean, I think the most kind of famous one that comes to mind is Kirsten Sinema doing her little curtsy when she voted down the $15 minimum wage but it wasn't just her. Like, that was the most public
we don't
expression
stand
of
up
it.
for what's
but there
right,
were a bunch
who
of
will?
Democrats in the Senate behind her that also voted it down. And I mean, people are struggling so much.
30 seconds before you attack.
$15
Get
an
ready.
hour is nothing. This was the demand 10 years ago.
One
To be
wearer to
honest,
another's
when you
range.
index it, it should be
Got some
higher.
serious cloak game.
And
I like yours too.
it is nothing.
Really?
And
You do?
what people hear when
But not as much
there's
as mine.
all of these senators voting against it, with all of these excuses of like, oh well, how is it going to impact business? And
The
first of all,
battle
this
starts
was
in 5,
very
4,
thoroughly. There's already
3,
dozens of
2,
compromises before you even
1.
get to the floor. It's not like it turns
All
on
you
the
need to
next
do is
day.
capture
Like
the
there's
mission
waiting
area.
periods,
Got
all
it?
this stuff.
And how do those compromises occur? Are those
Let 'em out.
placed in because of who has the ear of the congressional people, the Senate and the House? This is the effect of big money and lobbying, yes?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
You know, it's really interesting. So, I mentioned this oversight race. So I did this race, and so something that happened is that I've been assigned to a very powerful committee, the Energy Committee, and they're kind of one of 4 money committees.
They can do the appropriating, or they're just part of it. It's not the appropriation committee.
Yeah, it's so the 4 committees are financial services, that's kind of governs Wall Street, about ways and means, taxes. You have appropriations, which is like government financing all these programs. And then you have energy and commerce. So basically all the regulation of energy, of healthcare, of tech, of all of it goes through this committee. And I've served in several other committees before. The day that the news came out that I got assigned to energy, my staff's email boxes blew up. Just tons of workers just flooded in. And it is literally because of this assignment that I got. And
Like, hey man, like what kind of, was it like, hey, what's up?
it's very like hello fellow kids. Like, oh, I was at the Bernie rally like back in the day. Like, I loved Chelsea. And the thing is, like, I am afforded because I am supported by everyday people. Like the average donation I get is like $17 or something. I don't take a dime because I am afforded that independence because everyday people support me. I don't have to. I'm under no pressure or obligation to take a single one of these pictures. Not one. And I don't.
Enemy
need to
ahead.
do this. It's just not really something I do. And you know, if my constituents or if everyday people are organizing and coming to my door, I'll open it. If I have a policy, but you know, like I will go behind the answers that I need for certain things. But I don't make these kinds of decisions. But these compromises that you mentioned, how they happen along the way. It is important for people to understand how Congress is structured. Like, every bill that gets proposed gets assigned to a committee. That committee has a chair. That chair is the head honcho.
And especially in the House, it's all or nothing. I mean, like even if you have a 1-seat majority, you control all the business that goes through that committee.
That's right. And people don't really know that. But if you have, you know, for example, this majority right now, especially because Trump is appointing some people, there's only 2 more Republicans or so right now in the House than there are Democrats. But if you just have 1 more or 2 more, you gain control of all the House committees. You decide what legislation gets voted on. You do all of it.
Who gets investigated, who's allowed to call witnesses, what those witnesses are. I mean, you control the entire operation.
Yeah, and the minority party just has to basically sit there for 2 years, and maybe you can rename a post office if a Republican's going to throw you a bone. But
all right,
you know, it's pretty
Yeah,
limited.
shit.
That's how those compromises happen, because you need to win that vote. Like, I think about back when Biden was trying to do Build Back Better, and we had these we had this massive prescription drug pricing provision in there that was going to make so many prescriptions more affordable for people. And there was like one Democrat, and that bill went through Energy and Commerce. There was like one Democrat, maybe two, very beholden to industry. It lost by one vote, or it lost by 1 or 2 votes in that committee. And so that's how, like, all of these things get slowly chipped away because of that process. And that's why one of the things that we say is like, yes, voting for Democratic majorities is important, but it's really about the kind of Democrat that you're sending. And one of the things I've learned a lot in the House is like, you know, there's so many frustrations, understandably, but also, you know, the popularity of Congress is super low, but a lot of people actually like their individual member of Congress. And that's part of the story that we have here too, because a lot of people are just very, you know, they're very beholden to a set of incentives that are not always just the people who voted for them.
Right. And the people who voted for them rarely get the access. You know, I thought it was a stark moment at the inauguration yesterday. Amy Klobuchar was up, and you know, she gave that first speech, and it began with this sort of ode to the working man. Oh, the working man, the construction workers who built this city, the railroad engineers who get, you know, and it was this large ode to the working man. Not one of them in the room.
Literally.
Not even
Pick your
allowed
hero.
in.
And you've got like
I'm not
Mark
judging.
Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos and the TikTok CEO right behind. Yeah, no, it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
But it makes it seem like a performance. This is why I think people lose that faith, and I think that ultimately this
Freedom's
idea
an
that,
idea that will
well,
never die.
you know, people just need to have better unions, and they do, like, why is it incumbent upon working people? You know, maybe this is a shift, and maybe this is an interesting way to kind of talk about where do the Democrats go ideologically.
If we don't stand
right?
up for what's right,
Because
who will?
this fire hose of kind of oligarchs
30 seconds
isn't
before
going
you
to be
attack.
ending.
Get ready.
And it seems like unionization, while a really powerful tool, is a slow-moving one, and certainly one that's been eroded.
It's nice
Is
to know that
maybe
even
the
in my
new
absence,
economic
I helped
theory
inspire
a way
the
to
next
tap into
generation
that
of
fire
heroes.
hose. That money is built by labor, but labor does not participate like a
For
shareholder.
the next several
The battle starts
Is
in
there a
5,
way,
4,
and this is
3,
obviously beyond
2,
my pay grade, but
1.
to start
All you need to
shifting
do
the
is
conversation
capture the
beyond like,
mission area.
hey man, just
Got
give
it?
us a minimum wage raise, and start think about the ways that these CEOs and these oligarchs are remunerated, right? It's bonuses, it's stock buybacks, so how do we get labor to not just live on the crumbs that they are afforded, but to participate in that fire, that $50 trillion growth in wealth over these last 4 years.
I mean, there are tons of structural things
Two's
that
better
we
than
can
one,
do.
I guess.
And
Can't beat battlefield
there
medicine.
are lots and lots of ways to go fight it. I think kind of the knot that we have to untie is how do we build the power to actually implement those things? Like when it comes to labor getting that share, that's not a hard problem to solve. There are everything from kind of Elizabeth Warren and a lot of other folks saying labor should have board seats in corporations, to even more left, even, I mean, it's all left, but even like other things.
Why? Like even when it's talking like in the rest of the world, it's like center right. Like it's the you know, we talk about how about everybody's like you go to a doctor and you're like, what are you, a communist? Except us.
Like we are remarkably propagandized, and that's what I'm talking about. A lot of what we have to do is done.
That he gained a tremendous amount in that area.
He gained a tremendous amount in that area. They voted for him despite the fact that he has a Supreme Court that guts labor rights, that they are overwhelmingly opposed to raising a minimum wage, that they are really, you know, that they're gutting the civil rights around working people and organizing, let alone women and to run the hen house. And so that is like
Can't beat
something
battlefield
that we're going
medicine.
to have to confront, because what Zuckerberg and Bezos and all these people sitting behind them, they don't just represent billionaires. They represent all of the communication platforms that people use
Yes.
in the United States. So the TikTok CEO is saying, Meta, Instagram, and Facebook CEO is saying, we work for Trump. Of course, you've got Elon with his fucking, like, jumping around on a stage. All people saying
They just gave away $1 million to individuals in Pennsylvania just to.
Yeah, which is like not illegal, but
Right, but isn't that the point though? They would rather ask for forgiveness than permission. And isn't a lot of this based on, you know, when we say it's the foxes now guarding the hen house, but isn't it the people in the hen house going, where are my eggs? You promised me eggs. You guys haven't delivered. Now you did something really interesting, I thought.
Behold the god of thunder!
And this is, I think, why I think the right gives you respect, and also I think is a little trepidation in that you kind of understand these new media platforms, and you went on one of them,
Battlefield medicine.
TikTok and Instagram were on after the election because you outperformed the Democrats in your district, and there were people that voted for you and voted for Trump, and you wanted to know why. And in doing that, you know, what came back? Was it anything revelatory or illuminating about the process by which their frustration with people that are speaking the language of their struggle but not delivering on their struggle led them to, well, you know what? Fuck it, let's just cut through all gray and go with a more executive version of all
You'll
of
have to
this.
keep fighting until we have a
I mean, I
winner.
think there's a
never
couple of
stayed
things.
down.
One is that, especially for people who voted for Trump and voted for me, they see two people that are fundamentally anti-establishment. Two people that do not respect a rule if the rule
Freedom
does not
doesn't
lead
come
to
without
an
a
outcome,
fight.
like a positive outcome. And one of the things that I really kind of sit with is the level to which also people believe in a
30 seconds before
I
you
think a
attack.
shift that we've
Get ready.
seen is that people want to hear directly from from a politician, and importantly, and this is also, you know, dicey territory, I think, they will believe what the politician says from themselves, right?
If they hear it from you.
If they hear it from me, and the same thing, like if they hear it from Trump. Like Trump went around. I don't
The battle
think
starts in
people
5,
understand the bullying.
4,
Like if you don't
3,
like Trump, you
2,
probably didn't listen to him on
1.
the campaign trail.
All
But
you
this
need
was
to do
a
is
very
capture the
different
mission area.
Trump
Got
that was
it?
on the campaign trail. And even if you roll back his election night speech and his victory, when he talks about immigration, my district is like 60% immigrant families. And so
America never surrenders.
he was very clear on his speech by saying, we're only going to go after the criminals, and we're not going to go after people who came here the right way.
I'm going out.
And he is lying through his teeth, but that is what
Capture
he
the
is
mission
saying.
area.
And so people believe it. It's the same thing with the Project 2025 stuff. When he was like, that's not me.
Right.
We're not going to do that. People will say, he said it's not him. He said he's only going to go after the quote-unquote criminals, which, like, they believe everyone who came here who is undocumented is a criminal. Like, and not only that, but on paper, they say they want to deport 10 million people. There's only 14 million undocumented people in the United States. So they're going to have to proactively strip status from
The god of thunder!
who are here legally in a legal fashion in order to meet that. And so like this is actually where I think the collapse of journalism, which again, Bezos runs the Post. You've got they have newspapers too.
The guy from the LA Times was like, hey man, what do you guys want us to put in the paper?
Yeah, and like that's the billion publication.
Right.
New York Times is like taking L left and right. Like you have Elon doing a Nazi salute yesterday, and they're like, he did this. That was controversial, flagellation.
live to fight another day.
I really think we may have disturbingly
You'll have to keep
high-fived
fighting until we have a winner.
And I think sometimes when
That's the world.
other people might even understand is that the insider commands of Congress, it explodes the cynicism that fuels the right. It doesn't benefit us. It benefits Republicans because they make no bones
Well, you
about the
can't
fact
expect
that
to win 'em all.
they are here, about what class they're here to serve. In fact, Republicans are far more honest in this respect, which is that they're here to serve the billionaire class, and they make decisions very publicly to serve that billionaire class.
Oh, but they're performing a populist dance in a lot of ways. But doesn't it, though, and this is the thing where it kind of gets tricky because what the right's diagnosis is in many ways correct. What Trump is saying is the system is rigged.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's what we're saying, which is, it's rigged. Now, I don't believe his remedy is correct. I don't believe he's honest about where he's unrigging it. I think he's not draining the swamp. He's co-opting wants the deed to the swamp so that he can continue to funnel. I mean, that, meme coin being just the tip of the iceberg there, but isn't that what is driving them? Is that sense that, and they
Pick
are,
your hero.
I think, not
Or
wrong.
villain. I'm not judging.
The system is rigged.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's completely rigged, and the frustrations at that are why working people want to elect people who seek to not,
I've seen
go along
wonders
to get
out there in the
But the question is,
cosmos
they're
few
viewing it
humans
like,
will
oh,
ever
it's the
behold.
undocumented migrants that are rigging the system, and not the 6 billionaire oligarchs that are sitting in the front row at the inauguration. To me, that's the disconnect.
That's exactly right. And the thing is that when we talk about solidarity, the reason why solidarity
Everything eventually
is
ends.
we build that.
I'm
is
here to make
such
sure
an
this is not the day that it
antidote
does.
to kleptocracy.
30 seconds
and
before you attack.
corruption.
Get ready.
I think something that's really important for people to understand, and that something that I also think the left can do a better job at, is also explaining why this solidarity is important, not just on moral grounds,
Fight to heal them.
but this is our strategy for defeating the billionaire class, because they are going to say your wages are low
The
because
battle
of an
starts in
immigrant.
5.
As though, and by the way, you're going to drive
3,
down wait
2,
until there's no
1.
immigrants to
All you need to
your
do is
roofing,
capture the mission
to
area. Got
do
it?
agricultural work in the United States, and you're gonna have some, I don't even know, some UCLA alum that's doing your vegetables.
Well, there are people here in this country who will do work for money that Americans won't do work for, who are exploited by this.
They are exploited. They are absolutely exploited. And the thing is that when we allow ourselves to be distracted by these culture wars around trans people, it's a new thing every day. But the answer isn't that we just let those people be attacked. It's that we say, what are you doing, man? I think we need to make standing up for just such an afterthought that it's not even a debate. We need to understand and see the bait for what it is, but we don't take the bait by letting those rights just erode and go by the wayside.
But how do you battle certain, the common sense? I'll give you an example. When they say, oh, there's an undocumented immigrant who has committed a crime. And common sense would tell you, that person has lost their ability to be here and should be sent back. And yet, you would find there are some Democrats who would disagree with that. Or, isn't there another form of progressive that is more muscular, that has a certain amount of common sense, law and order aspect to it, that's
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah.
that doesn't get saddled with some of these seemingly nonsensical decisions?
Yeah, well, let's take the Lincoln Riley Act, for example, which just passed in the Senate, which is this kind of encapsulates a lot of what you just said. Lincoln Riley, on its face, Republicans brought this and they say, well, if you are, by the way, Lincoln Riley is a victim of a horrific crime. Horrible murder by some, by I believe it was
But apparently who has criminal record.
yes, expressed or used or wielded in this way. And every time I see this, like it's just so disgusting to me that they just trampled on this family's wishes and decided to do this. But anyways, so you have this act that's brought forth, and Republicans say, okay, well, this person, if you have a criminal record, if you've, sexually assaulted somebody, you should report it. And so that's the guise of this bill, right? And they said, so that should be the law. Except that's not what it is. Because A, that is existing U.S. law. It is existing U.S. law.
Why isn't it done then?
And, well, I mean, I think there are individual cases where I'm not
Right.
sure. But this is what the right does. They exploit these, like, very narrow individual cases. But the existing law in the United States is that if you are undocumented and you commit a crime, you are put priority number one for deportation. That is standing U.S. law.
And it's not like we don't deport a lot of people, even in Democratic
That's right.
administrations. We deport a ton.
30 seconds
Now,
before
here's
you
what
attack.
Lake and Riley
Get ready.
does, actually, is that they use that guise to then dramatically erode
We're in this together,
constitutional rights in the United States tucked into that bill.
No due process then for someone who is.
That's right. So now, in this bill, all you need to do is be accused of a crime. And you don't have to be fully
battle starts in
undocumented.
5,
It works against
4,
dreamers, too.
3,
So you could be here.
1.
You could have lawful.
All you need to do is
They take
capture
a
the
narrow
mission
common
area.
sense
Got
issues,
it?
and then what they do is they expand the margins out on it to things that would not be.
Yeah. This is
common sense. Okay.
this is Patriot Act all over again.
Right.
This is using this guise of national security to erode not just the civil rights of this population, but your civil rights too. And like it makes us all. It's kind of like when we see these 100-mile border security zones. They're doing surveillance on everything. The vast majority of the United States, because most people, believe it or not, live within 100 miles of some kind of border. The southern border, the northern border, or both either coast.
Oh, I got Delaware breathing down my neck. I don't know what they're doing.
Mess with the amazing
Spider-Man. This is something that we're aware of, but it's also something that you haven't heard this because Democrats are very scared on these kinds of issues. Democrats are vulnerable on issues to the response instead of being more vocal and just telling people how they're being harmed is to kind of just like be quiet about it and to go along with it.
So let's take your energy, let's take the passion you have for these issues, and let's think about, because right now the Democrats are almost fully defined by their positions on Trump, as opposed to, people who are thirsty for and the Democrats, I think, have had a really difficult time responding to that thirst, responding to that action. So what is the process then of redefining what this party is, what it represents moving forward, and are there leaders there? It is sclerotic. I mean, it is a party in real confusion. And I don't know, I can't put my finger on. It reminds me of the Republicans in 2012, where there was just, when Trump came into that first 2016 primary, I mean, he just, like flicking his finger, not Jeb Bush. Yeah, nice, boom, done. Like, and I think the Democrats are vulnerable to that. So what is the process of redefining and recapturing what this party
If you notice, the Democratic Party has not really had there's no platform. I mean, there's technically a platform, like sort it out. This is the crux of it. If you ask a working class American or just any normal American, what is a Democrat? What do they stand for? They will not really be able to give you a clear answer. And so our party clear agenda. I think one of the problems is that the incentives in the Democratic Party are quite contrary to a clear, full-throated agenda. And that's why I think you notice, like, Biden on his way out is only on his way out. Like, he's like, this country's controlled by oligarchs. Bye. Like, we
controlled by oligarchs. Women are people, and I'm going to make sure that my family has a life. And I just thought, boy, what a and I have fondness for him, and he was certainly incredibly important to a bill that was very important to me that that went through. But I just thought, again, you just made this
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Performance, and that you've been not clear with us for 4 years, and on your way out, you're going to tell the truth, which is our legal system doesn't serve anybody. I'm my family.
Yeah, and I think it's one of these things where people, I do think that people want
Purposeful rule. I think I don't think we're looking for nihilists. I think we're looking for a purposeful recapturing. This doesn't start, Congresswoman, with what you did, which is kind of a customer service. I think what the Democrats have lost is the reality of people's lives when you think about that cradle to grave journey and where the bottleneck sections are. That weird working class, middle class squeeze of I've worked really hard to save some money, and now I've got to blow most of it on my kids' college while my parents need health care and other things, and those costs are soaring, and that's going to put me under by the time I get up to that age when I'm 60 years old. Isn't that journey the absolute priority of any government that's going to listen to the discomfort of the way its people live?
Of course. This is where I think when you talk about responsiveness, it's that a lot of people propose these things that kind of nibble around the edges, but don't actually structurally address the problem. And so they'll say, okay, we're going to do a little bit of Medicare reform here. That doesn't fix the problem. That doesn't fix the fact that you aren't paid a living wage from the jump, from the time you're 15 years old getting your first job at McDonald's or Baskin Robbins or wherever it is. Like, we don't have money. We need money. so that doesn't solve that problem. It doesn't solve the fact that the price of college is just skyrocketing year over year, and it's increasingly becoming something that's only accessible for more and more elite people as time goes on. It doesn't fix the fact that then
you'll need a top-notch team
degree,
to win this one.
yes, it still does give you a ticket to a more privileged class. I know there's a lot of discussion about is college worth, and also the trades too. The trades are incredibly important as well. But like, these are still like kind of tickets to a more so people are getting left behind at every single stage.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one, go!
It ain't cheap.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something here worth looking at.
So powerful. You would make a fine host. Hulk already has enough voices in Hulk's head. Don't need another. We understand. Bonding with you would make any sad anyway. Humans and their puny feelings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm used to fighting on the streets, not across space and time. You better get a look behind.
to put on a show!
Pulse! This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show!
Enjoy the
At least those gross squids are done for.
Maximum pulse! No smashing us now!
For my pros! Down to 30 seconds.
Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
The final 10 seconds.
Denizens of the deep! I'm hulking out!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Groot.
Round 2.
Now, a disappearing act.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am Groot.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the Brain Trust builds the other gizmos, we'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You and me again, old buddy.
If you're real, can't you? I'll make sure they regret that.
I'm just dying. You're welcome.
I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Nearly 250 years ago, delegates from the 13 American colonies gathered in Philadelphia to sign a revolutionary
The right
document
heroes could make
declaring
all
that
the
they were no
difference.
longer subjects, but free to choose their own destiny. That document would come to be known as the Declaration of Independence, and those men, the Founding Fathers.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Gentlemen, those of us who have put our names to this declaration are now enemies of the crown. Especially me, John Hancock, because I wrote my name the biggest.
Yeah, we saw that. Well, what you say is true. We must indeed all hang together.
Perils not
Or
just
most assuredly,
Asgard.
we
We'll
shall
be coming in
all
30
hang
seconds.
separately.
Stay strong.
What say you, Alexander Hamilton?
You're my favorite, you know?
Favorite what?
Superhero. As a role model, I mean. Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
Our lives matter not if we lose them in the cause of liberty. What matters is the nation we build.
The battle starts in 5,
Because
4,
in America,
3,
all men are
2,
created equal.
1.
America, not England. We do win the sequel, and we will have leaders.
You need to stop
but
that
no
vehicle
one
in its
king.
tracks.
In America, we will never have a king.
I see that. Some sort of ancient oak?
Kidding, of course, though in many ways I'm not. I'm in my...
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
But just like the founding fathers, I am creating a new country as well. Lightning can fight with doing it very wisely.
Little help, please.
DEI is over. It's dead. Workplaces must go back to looking like the TV show The Office. Mostly white people, but with one funny black guy who's having a really bad time. We need to bring back Stanley Tulsa, right? In terms of love, we're going to go to a special day. Look at Larry. He got tricked into coming here, and now he's frozen on stage. Oh,
I am Thor, Odin's god of thunder.
and he is smacking his head on every door frame. Oh, it's bad. It's like when Gandalf goes to Bilbo's house. And the inauguration was a tremendous success. It was inside due to cold and fear. But we had a lot of...
The moon haunts you.
The
lightning of Asgard returns.
But to quote some of his own children,
There's still
I
a
do
chance
not
to
want
stop
him in my
them.
life. They say he did the Nazi salute. Not true, okay? He simply was creating a new greeting, a cross between hi
Better
and
stop that
hello.
vehicle.
We're calling it
Are you
hi.
willing to help?
But it's been a great
They
first
hit a
week.
checkpoint.
I've done more in the
Now
past 4
might be a
years
good time to stop them.
Sleepy Joe and Kalala did
Good
in the past
night.
4 years, all thanks to my beautiful executive orders. From now on, there will be 2 genders, one to work and one to cook. And we're done with LGBT. No more drag, no more guys in wigs, no more whatever these guys were wearing.
Better stop that vehicle.
What a weird way to dress, right? A little zesty.
I'm going out.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower! Unless you need it. Stand down! Also, we are pulling out a very organization using something I call the pull-out method. Something Franklin coming through in the 1980s.
Double KO.
An enchanted fist cap? Turn around and fight!
Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship-shape in no time. And I'm curious.
The moon haunts you.
Stop them in their tracks.
hold for this?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Time to do some damage. Let's dance. Assemble!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am barely wounded. Slow down. All right. Don't rush in.
Better stop that vehicle.
Looks like a powerful turret, Punisher.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Time to do some damage. Let's dance.
Anybody?
Double KO. It's now or never.
The god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left. Penny. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Denizens of the deep.
You owe me one. Better stop that vehicle. Fire mode.
Don't rush in.
Our foe. Thank me later.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
The moon haunts you!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round 2.
Right is
Go.
right, and wrong is wrong.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
Both sit in silence. She thinks no, the atmosphere is
I
getting
don't
weird.
listen to
I need to say
music.
something.
I punish
Come on,
criminals.
be bold. So how did you win the lottery? Like 4 times in a row. The protagonist replies, I saw the results in my dreams. Wow, how much did you win from those dreams? Maybe I wouldn't have to worry about money for the rest of my life. On the other hand, now I have to worry about my life. So I was curious. How was your first round? Is it hard to eliminate the goblins? It was very hard. It took forever. What region are you in? Yes. I don't remember the rest. Something remains 5. Oh, mine ends in 7. That's a shame. It seems like we won't be able to meet them. The protagonist thinks, don't feel disappointed, my friend. We'll definitely meet. Over time, the regions will merge as the number of survivors decreases. Now I'm confused because he wants to hide under the rank of the protagonist, but he also wants to be her friend and the captain of his team. So things are getting complicated to follow. What level are you? She asks. I'm level 10. I'm level 10 too. Did you get a class? Not yet. And you? Well, I was lucky. I got a class item. It's called Buffer. Oh, Buffer. Like in games, the protagonist thinks, thank goodness she has a Buffer class again. She says, do you want to see it? I have a buff called Blessing that increases all your stats. Really? Let me see. She cast the buff on him and he marveled. Wow, this thing is amazing. It increases all stats by 50% for 3 hours. Yeah, I need to take her to the 20th round. The protagonist says, as expected of a unique class, the effects are excellent. He comments, wow, heavy weapons. The protagonist knows that when she maxes out the skill, the effect is double, reaching 100%. That's something for when she levels it up to 50. Still, he's glad she used the buff on him. I was looking for her because of this. The reward I got for being the first to change classes was a random gold backpack. As the name suggests, it gives you a random amount of money, but it's influenced by the luck stat. So the higher your luck, the more gold you get. He says, wow, this is great. Thanks, Julie. She replies, just let me know if you want a buff. It's really easy for you to use. Alright, but didn't you say you had something you wanted to tell me? Oh, right. I should have mentioned this earlier. Thank you to 10 million on my dad. Rest assured, pay you back. The protagonist says, that's what they say. I already told you to worry about the money. Well, if you don't want the money, maybe something else. I got it. She takes something out of her inventory. The protagonist thinks, but that. She explains, I got this while hunting. If you won't accept money, at least
Judge!
I'm being sincere, so don't even think about it. In the next scene, they're saying their goodbyes. She says, this was really nice. The protagonist replies, for sure. Be careful in the next round. Bye. The protagonist heads to a square, opens his inventory, and sees the item she gave him, a low-grade critical magic crystal. He thinks, well, I think I can use it. Unfortunately, I can't fully understand what this item does yet. I only know it level 20 with the combination feature unlocks. You can combine the crystal with your weapon to add some effects. There are 7 crystals, red for damage, orange for strength, yellow for luck, green for dexterity, blue for intelligence, and dark blue to reduce the damage you take. Finally, there's the purple crystal, the rarest of them all, which has a very low chance of increasing all stats. Well, I'm really lucky to have received this for nothing. Looks like my luck in real life is pretty high. I'll use the magic crystal once I reach level 20. Now should I open the golden pouch right away? But before that, I need to increase my stats with my assassin rune without using those pesky worms. The assassin rune increases my stats by 1% every time I eliminate a target, and insects count too, since it just needs to be something alive. There are no insects in the other world, so I've got no choice but to rely on monsters. Luckily, that's not the case here. He apologizes in advance and starts crushing bugs, activating his rune for 100 out of 100, boosting his stats by 100%. His luck is now at 45. My 15 points in luck have already reached 45. Looks like I'll get some good results this time. He opens his inventory and then the golden pouch, which can contain anywhere from 1 to 9,999 gold. Let's see, how much will I get? You can receive a different amount, even with the same max stats. In the past, depending on my stats, I usually get between 3,000 and 6,000. He checks it, and what? He gets 9,999 max gold. Seems impressive. It was definitely worth receiving his blessing. Now I've got 16,000 gold, enough to buy an epic item. The item I've been waiting for will appear in 2 weeks. I'll wait for now. The protagonist heads home, and his brother, curious, asks, how was your date? What date? You can go on a date. Stop talking nonsense. What did you have for lunch? I ate black ramen. Seriously? Why didn't you order something better? Brother, there's nothing wrong with eating black ramen. Do you know how much I've been wanting to try it? The protagonist replies, yeah, that makes sense too. A month ago, we didn't even have money to survive. Speaking of which, my Bitcoin investments should be nearing 150 million. Just like in my past life, I know it's going to crash in 2 weeks. Time to sell it all. Before that, he decides he also needs to get his driver's license quickly. The protagonist goes for the driving test. My god, how many times have I done this already? I might as well half-ass it and pass. He just stands up, walks out, and the examiner thinks, what's with this guy? He checks the screen and sees that the protagonist passed with a 95 very quickly. The examiner is shocked but realizes, well, that result was obvious considering how many times he's done this. Quickly, he receives his license. The protagonist has an existential crisis, thinking, wait, how many years have I lived? What's my actual age? Right after, he pulls out a Lamborghini Aventador. Protagonist showing off, damn man. It's not an easy car to buy, but he knows where to go and what to say, so everything goes smoothly. 2 weeks later, it's finally time to say goodbye to Bitcoin. He has a sinister smile on his face. His brother asks what happened. I just sold all my Bitcoin. How much did you make? 300 million. His brother stares, shocked. 300 million? You turned the 60 million you won in the lottery into 300 million? It seems like the values are in won, but now they're talking in dollars, which is why the numbers seem off. The protagonist says, I'm telling you. His brother replies, wow, I was trying to stop you from investing. Damn, but for you to have profited this much. The protagonist adds, I didn't know I'd profit this much either, since the most I made in my last attempt was 280 million. His brother asks, are you going to withdraw all? Of course. Good, brother. Now I'm going to start investing in stocks. His brother spits out his coffee. Brother, you're planning to invest in stocks? You don't know anything about that.
30
Don't worry.
seconds before
I
you
saw it in
attack.
my dream.
Get ready.
Give it another one of those crazy dreams, and now it's about buying stock. Exactly. I'm going to buy, and we're going to make a fortune. Well, do whatever you want then. He gives up. The protagonist thinks. I don't blame him for being so nervous. But I know the future, don't I? The company I'm investing in now is Kozdak, worth around 900 million. It's the corporation of the Heavenly Demon Consultancy. This company belongs to that guy. Even though nothing major has happened so far, they'll create a special system after round 4, and then this company will grow a lot. There's no reason not to invest when I know I'll profit so much. If I acquire a large share of the stock and secure some operational control, it'll be a huge advantage to exercise the influence of a majority shareholder. First, I'll invest 280 million and obtain 31%. Now, he glances to the side, seeing his brother. Please let me do these corrections again. He makes the purchase. Good, it's confirmed. Now I just need to buy my items. At midnight of the same day, the protagonist opens the game's item shop. I've been saving up until now. He navigates to the equipment section. You can buy common items and skills as long as you have the money. Nothing is more convenient than this. However, most are normal rank items. Still, it's not impossible to buy rare or epic items. The daily items feature allows you to purchase a random item that changes every day. Of course, it's difficult to get exactly what you want since you don't know when it'll be available. But that's not a problem for him, as he already knows what will appear. And today is the day an epic item he needs becomes available. There it is, item of the day, skeletal necklace. It provides some stats, and its most interesting effect increases attack speed by 1% for every enemy defeated, up to a maximum of 25%. Perfect. The skeletal necklace is an item that increases his intelligence and attack speed, not to mention that it's quite cheap for its many effects. Now that it's here, it's time to use that. He opens his inventory and uses the 50% discount ticket he received when he changed classes. The protagonist, who scored 0 in math, pays half the price and is amazed that he still has almost 14,000 left. Wow, I have so much money. Great. Obviously, if you'd done the math earlier, you would have realized it was easy. Originally, he was planning to buy a set of normal left. But if he saves another 6,000, he can buy another skill. And this skill is much better than any normal skill. I need to earn 6,000. Time passes, and finally on the first day of March, everyone is transported. The group is teleported and already upset. Damn it, we've been brought back again. Man, this isn't even a forest. Where are we? The surroundings resemble a ruined village, seemingly encircled by a fortress. It looks like castle gates. What's that crystal over there? What will they ask us to do in the third round in this setup? The protagonist thinks this place is unfamiliar to everyone, so they're all anxious. Except Cho Jung-sik. He's the only one who's not nervous. People mutter, hey, isn't that guy the representative of our zone? Yes, life is a documentary. He's the leader of some gang, remember? He grabbed a sword and started threatening a bunch of people. They should let lack sight with the commander. Watch what you say, man. He has authority. He might hear you. So what? He can only use that authority 10 times. Why are you scared? Life is a documentary. He hears them and immediately commands everyone to shut up. The group whispers. Oh no, he's already yelling. Does he think yelling at us is scary? He shouts again. Shut up. Who's the idiot who said that? Damn it. I knew this would happen. That cursed angel must have revealed my weakness. That moment, the gang leader prodigy steps in. Alright, that's enough. Why now, man? What's your deal? Life is a documentary. I, the leader of the Jong-sik gang, Jong-sik Sunbainum, have come to meet you. Alright, so we're speaking family from Sunbainum. I'm not part of your family yet. I'm just a 20-year-old man who wants to become a gangster. What? Wait, this kid's dream is to become a gangster? What kind of psychopath is he? Then the kid says, you're my role model, and I've always wanted my gang to be part of your faction. The other guy replies, wait, so what are you? Before he can finish, the kid throws himself to the ground. I want to serve you. I want to serve you as my mentor for the rest of my life. Please accept me. The guy smiles. I've seen crazies in my life, but this is the first complete psychopath. Still, I like this kind of passion. Hey, stand up. Yes, sir. Are you nuts, kid? Don't you know my image around here is ruined? And you still want to stay with me? I don't care about that, man. I respect you. If you accept me, I don't care who stares at us. He looks at him and says, I like your answer. All right, I'll take responsibility for you, kid. Thank you, sir. It's an honor. The crowd murmurs, wow, that guy joined Life as a documentary. He's really crazy. Look how happy he is. The protagonist observes. There he goes, teaming up with Jong-sik again. This could be good. Soon after, the angel appears. All humans are here. Let's take a look. There are 90 fewer than last time. Everyone reacts. 90? What does she mean? No side chatter, she says. Let's get started. Round 3, main mission. Protect the relic for 3 hours. Across the entire game, out of 856 million players, only 214 million can survive. In this zone, only 1/4 can survive. The crowd is shocked. What? We have fewer people. How did this happen? She responds, it's not like humans so young could have been eliminated due to age, right? Seems like you were fighting in reality. What humans do isn't my concern. Someone notices something. Wait a second. The players check the survival limit for the round and see. What? Only 1,200? She starts laughing.
I am ready to
Did you forget? The rule is clear. Only half survive each round. However, all of you survived the last round, so naturally only one-fourth survived. But this, she cuts them off. Hey, don't feel cheated. You just need to work hard to be in the top 25%. Enough explanation, let's talk about this round. Monsters will appear from 4 gates every 30 minutes. Their target is the relic in the village center. There will be 5 waves of monsters, and you need to combine your powers to protect the relic. If you successfully protect the relic for 3 hours, you'll receive additional rewards. But if you fail, you'll face a severe penalty. Regardless of whether you survive or not, your rank will be based on how many monsters you eliminate. Due to the defensive nature of this game, there will be many more monsters, but they're 3 times weaker, so it won't be too hard. Of course, the experience and gold you earn are also reduced. Life is a documentary thing, so all I have to do here is kill a bunch of monsters. I still have my authority, so this will be easy. The angel continues. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. The representative of this zone is Life is a documentary, right? He can use the authority position during this round. But you're all probably curious. What happens if the representative of this zone gets eliminated? If he's naturally eliminated or killed by a monster, the position will become vacant. However, if he's assassinated by another player, the killer will automatically become the new representative and receive 10 uses of the authority position. That's all. Monsters will arrive in 10 minutes. I hope you all work well together and survive these 3 hours. But I don't think you'll collaborate, will you? She vanishes. Life is a documentary stands there stunned. What the hell? That's so unfair. He turns around and sees others already drawing their knives to attack him. You bastards, come on. I'll chop the head off the first one who comes at me. Someone says, you're being way too aggressive for a guy who only has an authority. If we eliminate him, we'll become the representative, right? Man, I should be representative. Everyone suddenly looks behind him, as he is. The kid don't be scared, I just came to talk. I'm not scared, speak already. You think I'll be afraid of your face? The protagonist interrupts, I have an offer. It seems like you're in a tough spot, right? I'll protect you. What? I'll stay by your side and protect you if any players attack you. Everyone reacts. Black Scythe is going to protect Life in the documentary. Does this mean we have to fight Black Scythe too? This is no man, this is a good idea. Life is a documentary is being fought. Look at everyone's reaction. If I accept this guy's offer, all of you survive. It will always come at a price. What do you want in return to protect you? Nothing much, just that you follow all my orders. That's the only condition. What? He tried to phrase it differently, but what he's really saying is become my subordinate. Why are you making me this offer? I can't tell you. And these orders, what kind of orders are you talking about? I can't tell you that either. You just have to follow my commands. Follow him completely. Worthless. Does he think I'm going to listen to him? But if I reject this offer, will he attack me with that scythe? Decide. Everyone else is waiting for your answer too. I reject your offer. I knew he'd do this. There's no way this guy would let go of his pride. He's a shock. He rejected the offer. He could have been hunting peacefully if Black Scythe protected him, right? This guy's pride must be too wounded to follow someone else's orders. Looks like his pride will matter more than his life in the end. He probably thinks we won't do anything, huh? The protagonist thinks everything is unfolding just like in my last life. Now I need to draw a firm line. Understood. Since that's your decision, there's nothing more I can do. From now on, I don't care what happens to you. Whether you're eliminated or survive, it's none of my concern. The group reacts. Did you hear that? Black Scythe said he doesn't care anymore. So does that mean we can attack this gangster? Let's go, guys. Life is a documentary stares back. Damn it. Should I have accepted that offer? Suddenly, an announcement rings out. The first wave will now begin. Prepare for the monster invasion and protect the relic. In 30 minutes, regardless of the state of the first wave, the second wave will attack. The group scrambles. All right, everyone. Let's protect the relic. Time until the end of the round, 2 hours, 59 minutes. Life is a documentary mutters, damn it, I can't fight alongside these guys who are targeting me. This is an individual mission. I just need to focus on mine. He looks around, but where's that bastard going? He notices the protagonist heading toward the entrance. Is he planning to fight alone? At the entrance, the announcement echoes. Wave 1 to 4,900 players, 9,800 weakened goblins. 9,800 goblins. Based on this round, all goblins have only 1/3 of their strength. Good luck in battle, everyone. Life is a documentary mutters, damn it, I'll hide first and observe the situation. But why is Black Scythe moving? Is he seriously going to fight the goblins at the entrance alone? Even if the entrance is narrow, at least 10 can pass through at a time. Does he really think he can handle 10 at once? He watches as the protagonist stands waiting for the goblins. That crazy bastard. He's acting all confident just because he's a level higher. He'll probably kill a few and then run away when things get tough. Guaranteed. The goblins approach. The protagonist draws his scythe and slashes through 3 at once, tearing them apart. Life is a Documentary stares in disbelief as the goblins leap toward him. Time seems to slow. The protagonist jumps and slices through them in midair. Wait, is Black Scythe really this strong? I don't think even if I reach level 16, I'll be like that. I can't just stand here. I need to hurry and start getting
You'll need
stronger
a
too.
top-notch
The majority
team
of
to win
players
this
are
one.
occupied fighting the goblins. In the distance, someone shouts, "Block that side. The west gate is being overrun. Stop them. Let's go." Life is a Documentary thinks I need to head down quickly. This is my chance to kill some goblins too. Come here, you experienced bastard, he mutters, cutting down one goblin and then another. Thanks to my detection room, I can easily predict how they'll act. Suddenly, an arrow flies by. What? An arrow? From where? I didn't see any goblin with a bow. Who was that bastard? Damn it, I didn't see who it was. If I catch him, he's getting stabbed right in the ribs. Got him, guys, I got him. He pulls out his spear and strikes the guy in the chest, stabbing him all over. I'll eliminate you. He spots another guy holding a bow staring at him. Must have been that bastard. Pulling out his spear, strikes him square in the head too. Damn it to think I have to worry more about players than monsters. If I hadn't become the representative of this crap, I'd give this position to someone else. Maybe I should have accepted Black Scythe's offer. No, a man's got to keep his pride. I'll never submit to that bastard. There's got to be a solution, a way to hunt peacefully, without worrying about players. That bastard, wait, he's rank 3 in this zone. Black Dragon Flame in my right hand, isn't it? It's going to be you. Hey, what's going on? Black Dragon Flame in my hand from now on, protect me. Meanwhile, the protagonist, benefiting from the effect of his skeletal pendant, has his attack speed increased by 25%. You eliminated a goblin. Current kills 502 of 100, applying 3 as experience points. All stats increased by 100% due to the assassin rune. Earn 3.33 gold plus an additional 1.6. Protagonist checks his status window. I've made around 2,000 gold so far. At this rate, I can easily reach 20,000. No, I need to earn even more than that to buy 2 general abilities. If I could, I'd even get the Inner Frost rune at a time. Another goblin appears. The protagonist stares it down and slashes across his chest. The goblins start retreating. Hey, they're not coming. You're not coming, I am. He charges forward, cutting and slashing, taking them down. Meanwhile, they were relics of the mask. What's that sound? Did something happen? The goblins start disappearing. You successfully defended the first wave. Survivors, 3,933. Eliminated, 967. Each survivor receives 500 gold as a reward. They survived, but 967 is already eliminated. Even weakened goblins aren't to be underestimated. Show Jong sick. It's going to be tough for him to make it through the next round. Jong sick is muttering, "Damn bastards." I'm not aiming for the goblins. Those jerks just want to eliminate me. Here comes another one. He takes a hit on the shoulder from an axe-wielding player. Good thing I've got these fools protecting me. Thanks to the command to obeying me. Maybe I can survive this. The gangster asks, "Chugnut, are you okay?" Look at this bastard protecting me without even needing a command. Damn it, I'm losing a lot of blood. Can I really I'll survive this mess and prove to everyone I'm the strongest here. Wave 2 to 3,166 goblins and goblins. Based on the round per weekend. Good luck in this battle. The protagonist faces down the goblins. With a single sweep of his scythe, he cuts down 5 or 6 of them. He leaps forward, slicing through 3 more. You reach level 20 and your rank has increased from apprentice to regular. You can now use the combination function. Finally, level 20. Now I can combine items to create unique ones unavailable in the shop. As a reward for your rank increase, the Death Seal ability has been strengthened. Additional damage from Death Seal has increased from 100% to 120%. Additionally, you've received the Reaper's exclusive ability, Night of Death, effect. Harnessing the surrounding darkness, you create an artificial night around you with a range of 500 meters. Your next ability will be unlocked at level 40. 120% damage thanks to Death Seal, and now a new ability too. The best thing about Night of Death is that it works perfectly with the Reaper rune, which boosts my attack speed by 50% at night. A swarm of goblins armed with weapons approaches. Come on, I just learned a new ability. He activates Night of Death, plunging the area into darkness. The goblins, confused, flail around. The protagonist moves swiftly, slashing here and there. The goblins are long, one after another, they fall from the carnage. You survive Wave 2. 3,343 players remain, 590 eliminated. Every surviving player will receive 500 gold. The second wave already opened. Should I buy my skill and my rest? Shocking. The first skill I need to buy is Detect Presence. With this, I can sense anyone within 30 meters of me. For now, there are only goblin corpses around. Should I save up another 20,000 gold? We have 3 to 3,300 players versus 6,686 weakened hobgoblins. Quick slice here, stab in the chest. You successfully survived Wave 3. Wave 4 to 3,001 players versus 6,002 hobgoblins and gnolls. The future gangster stabbing left and right, while others surround life is a document.
Don't mess with the amazing
Spider-Man! Just one more wave, just one more hour. If I can do this, I'll make it. I've already used all 10 of my authority commands. Now, as long as they protect me, my life will be in danger. Wave 5 to 2,700 players versus 10,000 gnolls. 10,000? Why so many? Based on this round, a weekend. Everyone. Don't need to worry. This is an opportunity for me. I'll set a record.
Judge!
I need to get stronger and take down your
Executioner!
He looks around, noticing the group he commanded earlier taking blows to their chests. He's over there. That's the drone representative. We need to eliminate him now. Faster. Protecting from them. He grabs the 2 players, using them as shields to defend off attacker. One takes a stab to the chest, another a knife to the face. They drop dead. Damn it. I'm in trouble. It's not time to hunt anymore. I need to run. There he is. Let's get him. Damn it. I just need to survive one more wave. Just one more.
Behold the god of thunder!
Black Sight. I accept your offer, man. I'll do anything you order, but please protect me. I said I'd accept your offer, Black Sight. Answer me. I refuse. I told you before that I don't care what happens to you anymore. But you made the offer. I said I submit. Why are you rejecting? I don't need a subordinate without authority commands. Damn it, he's saying, I'm worthless now. If I'd known it would end like this, I would have accepted the offer earlier. Did you see that? He rejected the offer. What a relief. I was worried about what I'd do if Black Sight accepted. Your life really is a documentary of hellboy. Now that he's screwed, it'll be easy. Damn it. If you want to come at me, fine. I'll take at least one of you down before I'm eliminated. The gangster prodigy steps in. Sunbait him. You're struggling, huh? Don't worry, I'll help you out. Duhhlion, I knew I could count on you. If I survive this, I can be sure. I'll punch
By
you
the
in.
eye of Agamotto!
Sunbait him. Relax. Death is going on. You bastard. More punches and less blows. Damn it. To think that I, Duhhlion sick, would be betrayed by a bastard like this. And it's over. The zone representative, life is a document, has been eliminated. Authority is transferred to the killer. Player Yalman is now the new representative. That's it. I'm the representative now. I'm the king. You are now the representative. Now I can mess with Ren as much as I want. It's going to be great. Relax, tell him. I'll use your authority well. Don't hate me too much. This is what happens to a boss when he runs away. Shameful. Hey, could you guys see how I took this guy out? He didn't stand a chance. Yeah, you're right. Thankfully. What the hell? His hands are still covered in blood. He beat the guy to death with his bare hands. This psycho is giving me chills. A complete bastard. To think he really betrayed the guy. What's wrong with everyone? What's going on? Hey, wasn't this bastard supporting that gangster earlier? Looks like he was planning to betray him from the start. Man, this guy's weird. To think he's the leader now. Hold on. Let's take this guy out. He says, they're targeting me now. Fortunately, I have someone to rely on. Black Scythe. What? You saw the message. I'm the zone representative. I have the 10 authority commands. So, the offer you made to life is a documentary. I accept. I'll do anything you order as long as you protect me. Duhhlion was abandoned because he no longer had those commands, so you're going to accept it, right? I don't really like your attitude. If you get on your knees and beg me, maybe I'll consider your case. Excuse me, you didn't hear what I just said. I have the 10 authoritarian commands. Yes, so what? You must be mistaken about something. The one who needs someone here is you. The guy looks a little confused, saying nothing. You want my protection? Get on your knees and beg. He looks back, already turning around. I'll do everything you order, so please use me as your subordinate, please, Sir Scythe. The protagonist stares him down. I've seen this scene so many times it's almost unpleasant, but Huang Yangmin, unlike John Sick, has some value for now. Alright then, I accept your offer. Thank you so much, Scythe. Stop doing that, you're disgusting, man. Sorry, he takes a few steps forward. The group, wait, what happened? The Black Scythe is going to protect Yangmin? That's ridiculous. Are we going to have to fight against him? Man, did you see Scythe fighting? No way. He wiped out hundreds of monsters on his own here. How are we supposed to take this guy down? Protagonist? I'll help you decide. You have two choices. Either give up on the zone representative and go back to eliminate the monsters or be eliminated by my hands. I recommend the first option, but I don't mind the second. Whoever raises any blade in my direction, I won't consider human. The group already lowers their blade for daggers dropping as well. I'm leaving. Me too. Yangmin, incredible. Everyone fooled with just a few words from the sight. I was scared when he was an enemy, but being on his side feels pretty good. Protagonist, getting this soon comes to an end. We can calmly beat the 5th wave at this things like this. Duhhlion. Yes, Black Sight. As promised, we'll do what I tell you. What is it? Just tell me, and I'll do it. Use the 10 commands of the position of authority to break the relic. What? The relic? But wait if the relic breaks. He remembers the angel. If you don't protect the relic, you'll receive a severe punishment. So why? Wait, if I use my 10 commands, I won't have any left to make CURN my slave. Scythe, can I ask why? Shut up and do it already. Can I use 9 instead of 10? I won't repeat myself. If you don't want to be eliminated, make your decision now. Alright, I'll do it then. I'll choose the 10 people on whom you authority. Simsang Dew, Small Pepper, Don't Touch Me. Spring, Summer, Winter, and then the 10 names I just mentioned to break the relic. Excuse me? Wait, that includes all my friends. What's the purpose of it? The guys exchange glances. Hey man, guys, I'm sorry, but it's a command from Black Sight. And it sucks. Don't touch me, Simsang Young, Small Pepper. The command is passed to all 10. Break the relic. The system alerts. The relic is under attack. Guys, what? When it looked at 10 maniacs are already destroying the relic. Okay, why are you doing this? Stop it. You'll get penalized, man. Don't break it. Everyone's already smashing it through cutting away. It's done. The relic was destroyed. You failed the main mission. In 30 minutes, the Divine Punishment Agent will be summoned. The group Punishment Agent, who is that? Survive the Punishment Agent for the time limit. The round won't end until the agent disappears. Whoa, man. It must be some kind of boss. Secret secondary mission. Round 3. Survive the Divine Agent for 3,000 gold. The group wait, at least the reward is 3,000 gold. Man, I told you, only 2,000 so far for protecting the relic. This will be worth it. Yeah, it's actually profitable. That's right, man. A reward bigger than the 5th grade itself. That's why I made Yongin break the relic. But I didn't break it myself because the players who attack the relic have been identified. The 10 players who attack the relic, 50% of their stats will be permanently reduced. The guy, wait, how are we getting his penalty? We were just following commands. This is absurd. Youngman, you scum. Sorry, my friends, but who knew there would be this penalty? As the zone representative failed to protect the relic, you will also be penalized. What? All my stats were permanently reduced. He already. How absurd. Oh, the protagonist is watching. Permanent status reduction is directly correlated with survival chances. That's fatal. Well, it's time for me to prepare to face the agent of divine punishment. Shopping time. Let's start buying some items like an assassin's hood and agility boots. Even the worst boots will help me in this situation. Now, combination. Just place an item and combine it with an energy stone. Combination successful. +1 to all stats has been added to your skeletal necklace. I can insert an energy stone into each piece of equipment for all items. Combination successful. +1 damage reduction has been added to your armor. Combination successful. +2 strength. These low-ranking stones won't help much, but it's better than nothing. Wait, is it starting like this? I'm a bit... It's just 30 minutes. We can do this. Chronos in half an hour. Everyone will make it through. I'm not so sure. It's not that easy to escape the agent of divine punishment. In my last life, out of 2,700, it was 500 survived. That being eliminated here is already a huge challenge. Originally, the agent of divine punishment was a monster that takes 5 level 40 players to take down. But I plan to receive a nice reward for defeating it now. Because of the title I received from Burial, and here it is, the title, the first assassin of angels. In fact, all stats are doubled when fighting a divine type, and it happens that the agent of divine punishment is a divine type monster. Man, the giant angel descends with absurdly huge wings. Is that the agent? Wait, we just need to run, right? Just dodge the attacks. Won't it be easy? How absurd. I was scared for nothing. The creature raises its staff, takes a step forward, and strikes the ground with the staff, forming a bubble around everyone. The divine agent has cast the restrictions. There's a barrier that might be escaped. You cannot leave the area unless you transfer this ability. Wait, we can't do this. Trapped here, right? The attributes of everyone inside the area will reduce by 50%. People are hitting themselves, shouting, let us out, help. And the protagonist thinks 300 is trapped. It's a shame. There's no saving it. The angel strikes the staff on the ground again. It's begun. The protagonist even turns away and looks to see. The rain of swords is falling everywhere, piercing everywhere. How absurd. How can we dodge this? It's hard to watch. It's impossible to see. This restriction field, after being trapped here, it's almost impossible to dodge all the arrows. But if you think about it differently, as long as you dodge them, now's the time everyone is distracted. As always, as long as it's hunting humans, it doesn't pay attention to its back. As soon as this barrier goes down, I'll ambush this guy. People are being eliminated inside, and the barrier begins to fall. Now I don't even have to worry about it turning around because it doesn't have ears. At 5 meters, I just need to apply the death seal. I need to land a perfect strike with this first attack. The Divine Agent turns, but the most important thing at this moment is that it's already too late, man. Perfectly, right in its eye. The protagonist falls back and starts running. Because of the death seal, it now only has 60% of its life. One attack reduced 40% in its back. It will probably use the restriction field again and try to locate me. The Divine Agent is using the restriction field, but as soon as it realizes I'm already out, it will stop it. The creature lowers the field again. Now that I've taken out one eye, I need to take out the other as well. I already struck the other eye too. The creature is
Behold the god of thunder!
Your stats have been reduced by 50%. It doesn't matter anymore, man. Without your eyes, you're just an angelic punching bag. Apparently, his plan is to shoot arrows everywhere since he can't see you. But Death Knight already surrounds the creature, which has no idea what's happening in this situation. Completely lost. Light cannot
By the iron Duhhlion!
Let's end this now. Right on the wing, one is swung off and falls. The protagonist blows ripping into the wing does not. He's already leaping, dodging the attack, and cuts off the other wing.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Only 10% of life remains, and I'm not stopping here. It's time for us to create some distance. Conditions met, the Agent of Divine Punishment activated their passive skill. Final Radiant has been activated. The Divine Agent became invincible. I already knew about this phase when you're down to 10% of life. The creature over there is writhing, unleashing power in all directions. Its wings are suffering once more. Final Radiant glow duration, 50 seconds, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 5-1. The invincible state has been deactivated. The protagonist is already behind it. End of the line, he dashed in and decapitated it. You leveled up 3 times, earned an additional 8,200 gold, and another 4,000 gold. It was confirmed that you were the first player to eliminate the Agent of Divine Punishment. You received the title Opposition to Divine Punishment. Effect, damage taken from divine creatures is reduced by 80%. While the protagonist is already fighting gods. You receive a condensed ether as a reward for eliminating the Divine Agent. You receive a radiant rune for being the first to eliminate the Divine Agent. The rune was automatically engraved on your body, as expected. Condensed ether. It's fair to say the entire plan revolved around this, since a condensed ether is an essential ingredient to craft a god-ranked item. Besides that, I received the Rune of Radiance. It increases intelligence by 1 point and boosts the effectiveness of divine skills by 1% per level. Now that I'm level 30, I'll gain 30 intelligence and the effectiveness of divine skills will increase by 30%. Well, at least I won't have to spend points on intelligence for a while. Everyone completed this side quest and earned 3,000 gold as a reward. Guys, it's over. We're alive. Thank goodness. Man, I can't believe it. Black Scythe defeated the Divine Agent alone. He's a monster. Incredible. The Angel, eliminating the Agent of Divine Punishment alone. You're the first human I'm genuinely interested in. How about an interview in the morning? Black Scythe, how did you come up with these plans to eliminate the Agent of Punishment? Him thinking, what a pointless question. I eliminated it because I wanted to eliminate it. You need to get rewards if you survived, and you still wanted to eliminate it. If I didn't eliminate it, I'd have to watch everyone else get massacred. The group, wow, so he fought to save everyone? Man, I thought he was arrogant, but he has a good side, doesn't he? He's a decent guy, dude. The Angel, you did all this just to save your race? Humans are really strange. One moment they're cutting each other down and killing one another, and the next they're living together, protecting each other. That's pretty hard for me to understand. The protagonist, of course you wouldn't understand narcissistic Angel. Whatever. Humans, congratulations on staying alive, but it's far too early to relax, because whether you survive or not depends entirely on the outcome. Shall we take a look? Black Scythe, 3,600 kills. Worthless Bastards, 982. Celestial Demon, 963. These are the rankings for all zones. Now for this zone, your zone is SK45. Black Scythe is first, Sang Chil is second with 687 kills, and Siu Aren is third. Looked a bodyguard and she took second and third. Speaking of which, did she even show up during this fight? I didn't see her at all. Come on, draw it out for my eyes. Black Scythe eliminated 3,600, but the second rank didn't even reach 1,000. Level 30, man, this guy is insanely strong. Does he have some kind of bonus or what?
Pick your
the protagonist.
hero.
I do have an
Villain.
experience
I'm not
bonus,
judging.
but I think the only way to get this is by being first in the zones. Congratulations, you completed the mission as rank 1 across all zones. Congratulations, you ranked first in your zone. You receive a coupon to select an intermediate level ring for being first in your zone. A ring? Please choose one of the intermediate items. There it is, Wind Ring, Magic Ring, or Resistance Ring. It might seem like the worst choice, but this one is the most important. I'm choosing the Resistance Ring. Effect plus 4 luck and plus 35% resistance to abnormal effects. Doesn't matter how strong you are if you get caught in control effects. Besides, resistance to effects can be increased with stats, so it's better to get this as early as possible. Now for the next thing. You can choose one of the special rewards. plus
30
50%
seconds
to
before you
stats for
attack.
round 4,
Get ready.
4,000 gold, or information about round 4. As expected, there's no more experience buff, since from round 4 onwards, it's no longer about monsters. So while gold number 2 gold, and you're now humans, you're all happy here. But did you look at the messages? Rank 1225 is the Krutov line. The guys, Anjo, wait, I think there's been a calculation error in the system. Please check it again. Seriously, I eliminated so many
battle
monsters.
starts in
There's no
5,
way my rank is that
4,
low. Why are the
3,
bugs talking?
2,
You need to be annihilated
1.
if you couldn't even stay in this rank.
All you
She
need to
snaps
do
her
is
fingers,
capture the mission
and they
area.
vanish.
Got it?
And with
I do
that,
the
we reach the end of round
best I
3.
can
Suarin
every
wakes up in bed. I'm back. Thankfully, I survived round 3. No, not just that. I even received the summoner class, Fairy Summoning. Look at this, really incredible fairy. These fairies serve as shield, plus my bodyguard kept everyone distracted. Thanks to them, I managed to pass the third round. I can't believe it. I ranked third. Wow, this energy stone I received as a reward. I wonder if the Black Scythe will like it. Protagonist is still living. If there's one thing you want to grab, it's an energy stone. Yaman appears, throwing a lamp against the wall of fury. Damn it, that Black Scythe. Penalty applied, your stats permanently reduced by 50%. Ew, damn it. If I'd noticed what happened, I wouldn't have volunteered. Bastard. He looks at his phone ringing. Damn, I'm really in trouble now. Incoming call from Kim Sun-han. He answers, Hey Kim Sun-han, are you insane, man? You bastard, you realize the mess you've made. What are you talking about, dude? I didn't do anything. Stop playing innocent with me, man. You know everyone's been screwed because of you. How can a leader betray his friends with this power of authority? You call yourself human? Man, I had no choice. I wouldn't have been eliminated by the Black Scythe if I hadn't done it. Then you should have been eliminated. What? It would have been better for you to be eliminated than to betray your friends in battle. Damn you, it wasn't fair to me. Didn't you see I also lost my stats for being representative? So what, man? You took advantage of your friends. None of this would happen if you weren't so brutal. You're a traitor, bastard. Kim Sung, never call me again, man. In real life or in the other world, I don't know you anymore. If I see you, I'll use it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I think that was so wild. I'm a victim here too. I'll talk to my other friends. We'll deal with this bastard. He starts calling his friends. No one answers. Everyone blocked him. You sons of bitches. Fine. Friends? I don't need any of them. I'll live my life the way I always have, alone. What did he say? He'll eliminate me if he sees me again. Let's see that, huh? You want a piece of it? Let's see that. I dare you to cross me. I'll take you in. The next day at the Imperial Hotel. Come in, Department Chief. You survived again, huh? I just got lucky, sir. Round 3 must have been a bit tough. Are you okay? Yes, sir. Maybe because the monsters were weakened. I didn't struggle much. What's your current level? Did you get a class? Yes, sir. I'm level 11 and my class is 9. Suarin is also at the same level as me, but her class is different. She's a summoner. A summoner. I don't think that's a common class. I was surprised too. After her class changed, she summoned some fairies that kept using protective shields. We managed to hunt smoothly because of that. That's great. Why don't you maintain a close relationship with the actress Suarin? If you're interested, you can date her. Date her, sir. What are you? I'm just saying if you two are close, it'll be easier to learn her weaknesses. I'm not telling you to actually marry her. Wait, you want me to try dating her? Man, I'm just kidding. It's been a while since I've seen that look on your face, you know. You don't have to do it. Too much trouble. I see, it's just that Suarin doesn't seem to like me much, I think. I'm a cold loser, useless, worthless, a virgin,
This is real firepower!
She calls me Mr. Bodyguard. Is that so? Well, anyway, what's the urgent message you have for me? First of all, I'd like to apologize. But why? I failed to complete the mission you gave me. I couldn't help Black Scythe, nor could I deliver the message. You must have your reasons right. Yes, what happened was... And then it seems he explained the whole story. So the agent of divine punishment seems like a powerful target. Did Black Scythe eliminate it? Yes, sir. He took it down alone with some overwhelming skill. It's like he already knew how to win. Black Scythe doesn't seem like someone who so apparently he really does have abilities beyond our imagination. So strong that I feel ashamed for thinking I was strong just because of the Black Knight's rune. Black Scythe, I want to meet you if I ever get a chance. Well, since you had your reasons, I won't blame you for it. I'm sorry, sir. Enough of that. What's the result of the tracking on those bandits? The main one is called Huang Yangmin. Assuming that's his real name and not a fake, there are dozens of people with that name in Korea. But assuming he's in his 20s and living in Seoul, how many does that narrow down to? 5 people? What's their location? The detective from the agency said it will take at least a month to locate all their homes. A month? Then we won't find him before round 4. Yeah, but there's no need to rush. We can stall for a bit. How much gold have you accumulated so far? Around 10,000 gold. You're already halfway there. The shop has a skill called tracking. Once you gather 20,000 gold, buy it. Alright, sir. I was a bit distracted, so I forgot to tell you that last month a shareholder bought a large number of shares in the company. which company? I mean my company. The Celestial Demon Consultancy, the one you're currently focusing on. Wait, what percentage of shares did they buy? Sir, don't be too surprised, but they bought 31%. Hold on, a single person bought 31% of all the shares. Wait a second. The Celestial Demon Consultancy is valued at 900 billion won. If they bought 31%, it's a 280 billion won investment. If one person is that much money, which person I don't know, or is this something to do with my siblings? Well, in any case, if they invested 31%, it means they want to be part of the management. Head of department passed me the contact information of this major shareholder. Meanwhile, the protagonist is looking at his phone. Soon, he'll call me. I need to act like someone important since I'm now a major shareholder. Brother, what level are you? His brother bursts in. Why are you asking me that out of nowhere? There's this guy in my class who's acting all high and mighty. He keeps saying his brother is a high level. He's class level 11. So, level 11? Don't worry, I'm a higher level. Really? Level 11, brother? What's your attitude? If I tell the truth, it might complicate things. 12. Really? Wow, you must have a class. Of course. What's your class, brother? What is it? Secret. Come on, man. There's no secret between brothers. Now get out of here. All right. The phone rings. This is real fire! Am I speaking with Mr. Lehman? Yes. Who's calling? Greetings, I'm Maggie Rock, the CEO of the Celestial Demon Consultancy. The protagonist thinks I better act like a monster first. The foolish he thinks I am, the lower his guard will be. Yes, hi. Hello. So last month you invested a fortune in our company, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, as it stands, you are now the majority shareholder of the Celestial Demon Consultancy, and I'd like to meet you in person. Could I treat you to lunch? Sure. Will Friday work for you this week? The protagonist thinks Friday. That's an important day for me to receive what you have in thoughts. Friday. Will Saturday work? Of course. Let's meet Saturday then. As I expected. The Celestial Demon Consultancy since he wants to gain his father's approval. There's no way he'd ignore one of the major shareholders. Before meeting him, I need to collect the rooms. There are several ways to ensure the rooms. They can be located in certain places in specific rounds with special rewards. They can also drop when you eliminate bosses and in very rare situations, even normal monsters. However, something not many people know is that you can obtain runes in real life. Of course, the conditions for a rune to manifest are quite complex. Soon, Jam will show up right here. His real name is Jam. This is an area I won't forget because he was the criminal who kidnapped my brother. And I still clearly remember that guy's voice. You want to save him? You'll have to pay the price for that. Tell me all the information that others don't know. What are you talking about? How would I know? Stop laughing. I know you went back in time. How does he know that? You're curious about how I know, aren't you? I have the rune of inner thoughts, you see. And I used it to take a look at his brother. Of course, I also know your inner thoughts. Since that incident, I've been seeking revenge against this guy from my 11th regression report. At this point, there's no emotional work for me. I'm just here to get the rune of inner thoughts to kill this guy. The man walks in carrying something. Today, in this place, he throws the grill to the floor. I'll take it up for you. Please, do you understand? Please spare me. Is that all you're going to say after I let you go? Try something different, like, I don't know, I have a kid. I'll give you money. I don't want this kind of unbearable kindness. Why are you apologizing so much? Are you saying that because I gave you a weird look that day? Huh? I'm truly sorry. Exactly. Why did you do something like that? I felt that day later. 2 nights ago. I need a girl today. Which one of these will help melt away my problems? What a beautiful body. Oh, where is she going? He follows her and enters ahead. Ow, my eye. I can't see. Who are you? I don't know what happened there, but he comes out with her all limp. I love this thrill of doing crazy things. My life was so boring before that I wouldn't have cared if I were eliminated. But the rune of luminescence makes my body glow and blinds all my opponents. It's a perfect rune for having some fun. He walks into the shop. Welcome. She's really pretty, isn't she? Give me an iced Americano, please. All right, your total is 5,001. Oh, are you working part-time here? You know, I always come to this place, but you're not the usual attendant I see. So you're a regular? I didn't know that. All the other part-time workers left. As you know, the world is changing a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. In a world where you can be eliminated at any moment, who's going to stick with a part-time job? So are you the owner? That's right. How old are you? You look really young. I'm 32. That you're not a player? No, I'm not, thankfully. I see. Could you give me your number, pretty girl? I like you. What? What's wrong? Why are you making that face? Do you hate my face that much? What? You're disgusted by my face just because I have a few marks, aren't you? What a terrible feeling. I'm not going to drink this horrible coffee. Give me my money back, you filthy woman. Here. He snatches the money from her hand. Bitch, looking down on me just because I'm not very handsome and because you're a bit pretty. You'll pay the price for looking at me like that. He hits her on the head and we're back. I'm sorry. You know you can't look down on people just because of their appearance, right? I know. I won't do it. I don't know. I think this isn't enough. You're not being very sincere. He throws her to the ground. You think I don't know? You're just pretending to get out of this situation. Please let me go. But didn't you want to apologize? If you're so interested in apologizing, why don't you pay me with something? She all nervous. No, it was my fault. No, stay still. You stay still. Wait, I thought there was no one else here. Is he a detective? Who's this guy? Man, stop swearing. Though soon you'll be swearing a lot anyway. Man, what is this guy? What's with that giant siphon? The white mask? Hey, you do it. You think this is the place to cosplay with toys. Apparently you still don't understand the situation here. Does this look like a toy to you? Yeah, let's go. Smoke rises. What the... Is that real? Are you a player? You're really stupid. What do you think? The protagonist looks at the girl. Get out of here now, miss. This is your only chance. Hey, who said she's leaving? The protagonist charges at him, striking several blows. He falls. Whoa, that won't hurt you to me. The man groans in pain. The protagonist says, didn't I tell you that you'd be cursing up a storm? Then he looks at her. Go now. Leave him to me. Thank you. She runs off. All right, now it's just the two of us. Is it time to start the game? You bastard. I'll take you down. I'll kill you. Is that your attitude? It's no fun if I take you down while you're giving up. You son of a, how dare you keep smiling like that? He dodges. What's happened? How is he evading so easily? The protagonist says, I can't believe you're still using Goblin Death. He spins the sight. Oh man, that was precise. That thing's sharp as a blade straight out of the factory. The limb is sliced off. Does it hurt? Because I haven't even started yet. The guy looks down in shock. The protagonist vanishes, reappears, and slashes again. Look at you, all scared. Man, at this rate, he's going to kill me. If I want to get out of here alive, I need to blind him. He activates his power. Now I'll take you down, you bastard. He looks at his stomach. What's happening? Why isn't my power working? The protagonist thinks, shine as much as you want. Inside the Night of Death, no light is permitted. I already knew you'd try that, so I activated the skill beforehand. Not that it matters. Even without the Night of Death, I'd already have slashed your wrists and heels. He strikes his legs. Man, this sight is ridiculously sharp. But is this? Cuts like a hot knife through butter. The poor guy now looks like a Minecraft character. His fingers gone. Reduced to cube. Dude, you're a demon. Why are you doing this? Why? The protagonist delivers another slash. Why? We eliminate Cass because being alive will cause chaos. You psycho. Let's see how long you can keep that attitude. Blood, blood, and more blood. What is this guy's problem? Why all this rage? This is so unfair. It hurts too much? Maybe I should just kill myself. He starts biting his tongue. The protagonist stops up. Hey, hold on. Are you seriously thinking about biting his tongue before I take you down? Do you really think I'll let you escape the attack? I don't let you die until you leave me. He wants me to kneel and ask for death. Please, I need to stop this pain. Just chill out. What did you say? Kill me, please. Are you sure? Please, man. You must be wondering why I'm doing all this. All complete strangers. But actually, it's not like that anymore. I've met you before, you know. You know her name? Sure. Tell me.
Executioner!
No, I have nothing to do with her. Then how? You kidnapped my brother and threatened me to give you some information, or you killed him. But I did. Of course not. That's because this is an incident that will happen in the future. None of this has happened yet. But for me, it's something from the past. If I hadn't gotten involved, I would have received the rune of inner thoughts. Inner thoughts. Yeah, there's a hidden rune here. Do you know the condition for it to appear? The person has to hear the true voice of another. True voice? Yes, a voice that comes from the heart, genuine and sincere. If I hadn't shown up, you would have abused that woman, and she would have begged for her life in her true voice. With that, you would have received the rune of inner thoughts and gone on to commit even more crimes. I've seen it happen in several regressions. And besides all that, you've already committed 12 crimes and are a despicable person who deserves to die. If I deserve to die, tell me please. No, I won't. What? What do you think I've been doing this whole time? I'm just here waiting for you to die on your own. Man, what's the deal? I just asked him to kill me if it hurts too much. He doesn't want to receive the rune. Then why won't you let me talk? I'll speak from my heart, please. The protagonist. You're wondering why I'm not letting you speak, aren't you? It's because I'm testing the rune of inner thoughts. Sorry, but I already received it. Don't you remember? You already sincerely begged me to kill you from the beginning. That's when the rune reacted to your true voice. Cause someone to use their true voice, fulfilling the condition for activation. You discover the rune of inner thoughts that was hidden in this place. The rune will be automatically implemented into the player's body. If you observe your target, you can faintly read their inner thoughts. It only works within a 30-meter range. I was just running a test here, and apparently it works. The guy thinks, damn, you got what you wanted. Now kill me already. No, I'm not going to kill you that easily. It will be unfair to your victim, you despicable demon. A while later, the guy disappears. He's dead. Now no risk, and you can clean up this mess. Using the bonus abilities and the skill I learned, erase traces. Effect. Erases all traces from the scene, including bodies, blood, fingerprints, and footprints. This works perfectly. investments now? Man, once again, this brother is, but what if he loses all the money? Dude, he already made $1 billion for you. Isn't that enough? The protagonist, noticing his brother's worry, tells him to relax. Don't you trust your brother? His brother gets all excited, saying, of course he does. Who else would he trust? Then the protagonist says, wait here. The other players are going to start behaving dangerously from now on. His brother replies that he heard about this. On the news, they're saying that many players are using their abilities for evil, and that all countries are struggling to deal with these powers. The protagonist says, unfortunately, that's how it is. As long as you meet the requirements and clear the stages, you get stronger. Soon, the phase will come when players begin enslaving powerless people, and I need to become an unstoppable force before that happens. And of course, build my reputation as a Reaper. As he's leaving, he tells his brother, be careful out there. His brother is curious about the job. The protagonist says it's a secret. I'm curious. Tell me. The protagonist replies, I'll tell you soon. Stop complaining. Stay here and eat something new. The protagonist is now standing in front of a giant gate. Just like the football team has a home advantage, this here is the Osung Group's hotel, so it's all this turf. No one knows about that guy's connections to the Osung Group, so this is information only the protagonist has. And our boy is going to take a risk using this information to appear even more important. For now, Bubba needs to seem as cool as is possible. He walks awkwardly up to the recycling desk. I'm here for a meeting. Right? She asks, a meeting with the president of the Heavenly Demon. The protagonist responds, yes. All right, wait over there. He'll be here soon. Thanks. Perfect. I need to act anxious and look around like everything is new to me. Wow, this place is impressive. Until, are you Mr. Lee? Whoa, this is it. And he looks the kid in his name. The guy recognizes him, right? The protagonist says, yes, I'm the guy who delivered the rice cake to Seoul. The man apologizes for the lack of courtesy. In shock, he thinks, this guy doesn't even look 20 years old, and he's the one who invested $280 billion. Something's off. The protagonist immediately realizes this guy is going to suspect him. But it's a natural reaction considering there's so much money on the stage. All pushed, he says, all right, it's not like we know each other. I never expected the president's age to be close to me. The guy responds, you're the wrong idea, I'm not the president. Obviously, the protagonist knows that he's playing along. The man introduces himself as On Sang-shield, the head of the department, adding that the president will arrive soon. For now, let's go in and wait for him. The protagonist sits calmly in a chair, and the man closes the door. He then picks up the phone to call the president. President, I met him face to face. There's no way. This guy is way too young. It's impossible he invested all that money alone. Someone else must be backing him, so be cautious. The protagonist immediately picks up on everything. It wasn't a coincidence this guy spoke to him first. He's likely relaying information. No way someone as meticulous as the president would be late. And there he is arriving. Hello, I'm Maggie Anok, president of the Celestial Union Consulting. He greets the protagonist. It's a pleasure. I'm Ryu Min. He tells the protagonist to take a seat and have the department head sits beside him. The protagonist finds it odd. Is including Sang-shield and Lee about himself first? Looks like he's up to something. Yaya suggests that he prefer to discuss business, saying he prepared Korean food for him to suit their taste. Dude, being fully is serving Korean food. It's not a big deal. The protagonist continues his act. Wow, everything looks so luxurious. This hotel is so fancy. I'm glad it's your lab. At this, Meiji Anok starts lowering his guard. This guy is so young, and with that attitude of his, he's got to earn $280 billion alone. Someone's backing him every week. He starts wondering
Judge, jury, executioner!
He tells the protagonist he was surprised by his arrival. I never expected such a young shareholder. How old are you? The protagonist responds, I'm 20. Yanma, surprised, 20. I'm 29. It's good to meet someone in a similar age range. The protagonist replies, it's good for me too. Then Guyamra cuts to the chase. How did you make so much money at your age? Are you from a wealthy family? The protagonist determines, damn, he's direct. Of course not. I was just a regular student. What do you mean by that? Didn't you see the news? What news? You didn't hear about the millionaire who won the lottery 4 times in a row? Yanra. I heard about it. The protagonist reveals, that's me, the 4-time lottery winner. Wait, hold on. Pardon? You're that Ryu from the news. That's right. Yanra's skeptical. Wait a second. There's something odd. The article said the total winnings were around 60 billion. How do you have 280 billion? The protagonist responds, I invested in Bitcoin. It almost sounds like a joke. Bitcoin. Just like that? Exactly. Yanra continues. Wow, that's impressive. But still, what made you risk 60 billion on Bitcoin? I wouldn't have courage. Even Sang-shield chimes in, kid, we're really lucky. The protagonist reports, none of this was wrong. Sang-shield then mentions, didn't you say in the news that you saw the winning numbers in a dream? The protagonist interrupts, it wasn't a dream either. The 2 men are stunned. The protagonist stares at them, thinking, this is the only way I'll gain Diana's trust and bring him to my side. He speaks. This is the first time I've revealed this to anyone. but I have the rune of future sight. Yanrock, confused, asks, what's that? It's a rune that allows me to see a few years into the future. In other words, I'm a prophet. The two are silent, clearly impressed. Guy Amrock can't believe what he's hearing, while Sang Chiul thinks the protagonist is insane for bringing such a wild claim to the meeting. Guy Amrock asks, are you serious? The protagonist replies, why would I lie? So that's how you won the lottery. Exactly. That's also why I invested in Bitcoin. Thanks to my ability, I knew how to multiply my money. The protagonist lays it all out there, leaving the money. Yanrock, intrigued but cautious, asks, if it's not too much trouble, can you prove this to me? Show me something that's going to happen in the next few moments. The protagonist wonders, does he know? For me to predict what happens next, I have to have lived through it already, right? Do you think he's already taken this path? He says he can even read the guy's thoughts, so predicting the next move won't be a problem. However, to negotiate properly, he needs to define some kind of restriction for his ability. Our protagonist, the King of